So anyway, 5 people talking and only 1 like. No hat. Also, no, shirt's on the right way.
Insurify, you can cut your car insurance bill in half. Getting a deal.
All right, there we go. We are live.
There we go.
Say hello. Let's have a fun night. It's going to be a little depressing, so. Airmax, what's going on? How you doing today, bud? No hat. Nope, no hat. Howdy, howdy. All is well. Sorry for no stream on Monday. Still not in a great mood. Just the prospect of waiting for business to pick up and having to do shit and waiting for my, waiting to get all my guns back. Just, you get depressed over time. Shit happens. You learn to live with it. Like I said, it is what it is. It's going to be what it is. I'd rather have a good time with you, motherfathers. Stop myself from cussing. Also, frickin' blacksmith sent me a safe out of the blue. And I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. So I'm not going to do anything with it until they tell me what to do with it. But it's, you remember that single pistol safe I had that fit 1 pistol? They sent me one that's big enough to fit 2 of them. And I don't know why. Again, they didn't send me any emails, didn't tell me it was coming. I just get a delivery notification saying, hey, guess what? I was like, So yeah, it showed up at my house, no note attached to it, so guess we'll wait and see what happens. Not the slide out one. Hold on a second. This one. Steve, what's up, dude? So this one, the one that pops open and it's a fingerprint capable one. So yeah, so they sent me one that's about that much longer. Sorry, it's about that much longer. Batteries are dying in this one. So yeah, it's gonna be about that much longer, and it supposedly holds 2 full-size pistols. And they didn't tell me if it's for a giveaway or what I'm doing with it, so they just sent it to me. So maybe they were like, hey, I'm here to say hi. Steve, thank you for the donation, brother, as always. SFR, Jesus, $50 comes in strong. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, SFR. And like you said, to everybody that missed Monday because I wasn't around, I do apologize. But when I'm in a super shitty mood, dude, I just can't. I can't. I can force myself to be funny, but I become such a dick, and I'm really good at finding what'll piss people off. And I just really didn't want to subject anybody to that one. A little bit of a visual update. The tattoo, the infection is a lot less, but you can see that the coloring is lifting badly. It looks darker on camera, but that was orange, and now you can see it's just the color of my muscle underneath the top layer. It's extremely soft, but I can actually still see the K for the Glock, so once this shit falls off, it'll reveal whether or not the words stayed intact. Late break tonight. Hey, Charlie, what's up? Screwed up my whole Monday to watch others and go to bed mad. Sorry, bud. Yeah, well, I wish that I could sit there and be funny for you, but I need to recognize when I'm not feeling good. Dudes like fucking Robin Williams and a lot of the Andy Kaufman, guys like that, they refuse to show or let people know that they were depressed. I don't want to end up like those guys. So, ended up cleaning your gun on Monday. Which gun? It's a rough-looking arm friggin' Honda. Yep. Taillights look good. Thanks, Big M. Oh, gotcha. You wound up cleaning all your guns on Monday? Well, I literally sat here and didn't fucking move until like 3 o'clock in the morning, just sitting here watching YouTube videos. And I know that I'm still not fully right because I have no desire to watch anything, to be honest with you. On the floor, on a towel, we gave Stonehill. Oh, you gave him hell? Hey, at least he was on a towel. Sometimes I clean guns just right on the couch. Starting a business is always rough. Agreed. It's not the first one I've owned. It's just all the other businesses I owned were a little bit more in the trades line of life, so it was easier to get them going. Like the body shop, it's very easy to find work in a body shop, or a mechanic shop, very easy to find work as a mechanic shop. Finding work as a reseller of odds and ends is a little bit more difficult. Yeah, and like me right now with the crap I've got going right now is just... Hold on, sorry. Trying to find my... Why can't I remember my goddamn passwords, man? Hold on. Well, great. Now it's going to ask me to send a text to the other thing, and I don't want to. Penguin. Similar to the bunny. Bunny here, little bunny, foo-foo, running through a forest. Kiss my ass, bitch. Why would it let me sign in and then tell me that the number... My fingers ain't working. The fuck? I have to go grab my other fucking phone. I can't do shit on this fucking computer. Motherfucker. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. You guys are like, why are we looking at an empty fucking chair? Well, there's a lot of reasons. Wow. Fuck you, eBay, for putting fucking alpha and numeric. No, you fucking bitches. Jesus fuck. Please forgive me, I'm in a bad mood. Gigi from Scarface also. That sucksy. Sound like a platoon sergeant. Yeah, well, when I get in a bad mood, man, sorry, they just fly. You know, and dealing with stupid people gets me angry. Just fucking send the fucking offer. Are the advertisers in the room with us now? I can't imagine there is. If they are, I don't give a shit. Stone had Brave Fordville today. Phone screen. Yeah, I know. He sent me some pictures. He didn't send me a picture of the sex toy, but he did send me pictures of stuff that he found. I thought it was kind of cool. Remind me of my first platoon sergeant. Sound a lot like him. Thank you. No fucking shit. You walk around everywhere just stating the fucking obvious to people? Get the fuck out of here. No, it is not a PO8. Yep, it's Wednesday. Here they come. It's going to be one of those days. So, what do you guys got going on in life? No, that's, like I said, that's the main thing I'm here for, man. I just want to just sit here and have a good time. They've been back to back already. Yep. Alrighty, I will dedicate some time and mod for a bit. Alright, man, just got called 2 days ago. My burrito is ready for pickup and keep forgetting to go get it. Well, shit. Hope you feel better. Hit me up if you need. I will, Charlie. I appreciate it. And I appreciate all the well wishes from everybody. But right now, what I'm going through, it's just something I need to go through. You know, I appreciate people wanting to cheer me up. There's literally nothing anybody can do to cheer me up. Just one of those things. You get in a fucking mood and you just fucking go through it, right? If you can't go through it, then you got problems. You want to upgrade and trade in 3 pistols and get a really good one? That's a good goal. Yes, JH, I like to shoot guns and stuff. Want us to leave the stupid comments? Leave them unless they're getting offensive, Zaxxon. Or if they think they're being smart, coming to a guy that's got fucking 40 people watching it thinking that they're going to look fucking cool. Anything you need, no, we got you. Alright. Your wife is currently going through all the free stuff you got out of that house. That's cool. Back in the 80s, I have a friend who was married to a mentally challenged woman. She would sing the Little Bunny Foo-Foo song. She called him my buddy by that. I got all of our friends called him Foo-Foo. That's kind of funny. WK, you gotta Google the laws in your state or municipality or wherever you live, dude. I get that. We don't like seeing you down, and I wish we could lend a hand. No offense intended. We just care about you. I get it. You know, the fact is, I'm acknowledging that I'm going through it right now, and it's literally none of your problems. It's none of your faults. It's nobody that has anything to do with the channel's issue. It just is what it is, man. Just the way it goes. Some days you get the bear, some day the bear fucks you in the ass. You motherfucker. Alright, fine. Fucking cunts. Yep. Trying to figure out this shit and I missed a couple of big things. Okay, cool. That's gonna make me feel even better. Life has that weird way of sucking so hard just like that. Yep. You do not live in the United States of America. Have a good night. Telling you blowjob will fix it every time, at least for a few hours. Yeah, problem is I don't have anybody around to, you know, blow. I'm dealing with idiots at the post office. Can't deliver my mail order prescriptions to my address and not on another street. Yeah, I still have that problem. I still have stuff that goes to a house I haven't lived in 8 years from my medical fucking providers who send half the stuff to my current address and half the stuff to an address I haven't lived at in over 3/4 of a decade. Needless to say, it makes me a little bit angry. Or hangry. Or horny. Someone on another live is calling you a far right winger. Good. Let them. I don't give a shit. Why so much be funk? I don't have an answer to that, Frank. I'm not a long gun guy, but maybe SFR can answer that question. Oh, I don't give a shit which streamer it is. If anybody's calling me a far right-wing nut, it'd be somebody like, well, I'm not even going to name names. I don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. Yeah, Frank, sorry, I'm not a long gun guy. I've got a 16-inch 223 Wild and a 16-inch 5.56, so that's all I know. I contacted them, they flagged the delivery to be verified at my door. They will put it in the mailbox 2 streets away. Yep. Needs one? No idea, brother. Yay! I won an Xbox One X. I contacted them, they flagged the delivery, The more they run my name down, the more my price goes up. It's $150 an hour right now. Hope they keep talking. Speed isn't always about distance. I'm currently drinking a screwdriver while trying to put a dip in. What's up, Yeet Skeet? How many screens do I run off my PC? 2 currently, so I have one to my right and one ahead of me. But I'm moving chicken nuggets in my air fryer. You should probably put them in a better container for moving them. It's a little awkward to move things in an air fryer, don't you think? If you haven't already, please hit the like button. It's too early for that, wrenches. Way too early for that, my friend. DB, what's going on? Hanging in there, Yeet. I don't care if I win those auctions anymore. Stone, by the way, those salines do not say they expired May 20th. They expired in May of 2020. Got rid of the wall. Things are going on with the wall. I'm worried about my business right now. Just ban him. You've answered him 3 times and he won't accept it, so just get rid of him. What do you know about the Anderson Keeger 9C Pro? PSA will not ship their daggers to New York. The Keeger, it's a little bit awkward looking, but I've held one and it felt okay in the hands. It sucks that certain guns won't go to certain places, but yeah. Can you recommend the PSA dagger? It's fine, especially if you get it on sale. Thing is, you can get a used Gen 3 Glock for usually around the same price as a dagger, so if you're going to buy a Gen 3 Glock, you might as well buy a Gen 3 Glock. Yep, I know what the DP-12 is. It's a Turkish-built, double-barrel, double-tube shotgun. Yeah, DB, it's on. Aaron, same things that have been up there for quite a long time, my friend. Yeah, who cares if it's got an optics cut? You're buying a Glock. It's not going to shoot where you point it anyways. So it's the Ramline Syntec 22 caliber. You've got the Smith & Wesson Bodyguard 2.0 and then a Beretta Model 51. Only 4 years old, still should be good. Crack one open and test it. Get a Daggett for $259. Who are you telling to chill? Me? We saw you, DB. We just didn't acknowledge. Kind of like the guy with the sign on the corner, no eye contact. I don't want to get a dagger for $259. I've had daggers. Their resale sucks, and they're not any better than a Gen 3 Glock, man. AirX Delta is pretty cool. It's thinner than a Glock 19 for sure. Does the same capacity, and it runs fine, and it's different-ish. Nope. No new guns. Working on my business. Don't even have my own guns right now. Did not send the flashlight yet. I've been in too bad a mood. I apologize, man. Gerson, MC28. The MC28 is a perfectly fine gun. It's a mix of different guns. A little bit of Smith & Wesson M&P Model 1 or Gen 1. A little bit of frickin' over heavy slide, but it runs. 407 and the 507. The difference between the two of them is the 407 is dot only, 507 is dot circle. If I can't find it, I think I'm going to snag it. I don't know what a technical is, Drizzy. Hellcat is better than a Glock in your opinion. I agree with you. No worries, you're out in 7 business days. Dude, I'm sorry, I've just been in a shit mood and I totally forgot about it. It's sitting on my counter in my shop. What do I think of the Kimber Rapide? I borrowed Stones for a little while and it felt really good in the hand. Very tightly fit. I am impressed that his doesn't jam, but maybe it's right at that just fine enough point of being hand fit, or at least being tightly toleranced from the factory, that it's right on the edge of jamming, because if it runs perfect, it's an amazing good. Thank you. It does have a heavy slide, but from our first gun, I really enjoyed it. Shoots very well and never jams. Yeah, I bought one when they first came out. It was an enjoyable gun to shoot. I wasn't super impressed with it, but it did the job. You can give me a northern address if need be. Going up north in a few months. Yeah, send me whichever one you want. If you're still there for 7 days, I got to go to the post office in the morning to drop off a camera. So I'll drop off the light tomorrow morning. How's your shop holding up? Is everything going decent? It's only been open for a week, dude. So yeah, I mean, it's about as as can be. Shit moods make for good motivation. No, the problem is you're looking at it from the wrong side of where I'm sitting in it, Drizzy. So I spent the last month getting everything ready, basically sacrificing everything, getting rid of, pawning 34 guns in order to finance what I wanted to do, and now it's done. So the car took care of that, took care of moving, took care of setting up the shop, took care of as much as I could. I'm still painting, that's why I'm covered in paint spatter. But with all that shit going on, now that it's all done, I literally don't want to do anything. So, Ruger 5.7 or FN 5.7? I'd go with the Ruger. It just feels nicer in the hand, to be honest. What do I think about ported barrels? Ported barrels are fine. Ported barrels do the job. Depending on the caliber, you don't need ports on a 22 or a 380. They definitely help on larger calibers. You rented a Springfield operator and thought it was nice and smooth. So do I. I pick them up anytime I get a good deal on it. It's not a gun shop or anything, Big Arm. It's just a odds and ends shop. You actually resigned the position. Oh, there you go, dude. Felt that put that work in, got what you wanted, and now it's time to nap. Nope. Now I'm at the point where, again, I need to figure out how to get all my shit back. I got to get moving on the channel. I need to get going to the range once a week now. I need to get doing all this shit. So right now I'm just sitting here trying to kind of ignore everything I need to fucking do, just because thinking about it makes me angry. And yeah. Yeah, yeet skeet, watch what you're typing, dude. Lost my LCP Max in a booting accident. Sorry, Barnes. Yeah, but Yeet is making some questionable jokes. Legit sunk a boat while fishing. Your mom is in the front. No, I can just ban your ass, Avery. No, Zach's in Reddit. That's why he retracted his statement, dude. It's fine. Like I said, Skeet sometimes comes in hot with some of his jokes. I get that. Don't worry about it, Barnes. Jesus Christ, Stone. Sorry, I'm going through the Discord. So, Stone threatened to send me bags of expired saline. I said, fuck you will. I'll sell it to a doctor of square implants. Stone comes back with, how much in donuts to get said implants? I'm all natural, bitch. DB understands. Yeah, so what else has been going on? I mean, it's been a few days since we guys talked. Anybody doing anything fun? I've only been kind of paying attention to the Discord recently. Wait, there's an implant price? You guys can't afford it. I wasn't a fan of the rapid cut on the frame while having the ball cut slide. What do you recommend to carry? I'm going to put it to you the same way I put it to anybody that walks into my store, Maggie. First and foremost, it has to be comfortable in your hand. Don't listen to people that tell you need a micro, whatever, 9, 380, 22. Don't listen to people that tell you need a full-size gun. What I need you to be able to do, if you can, is you need to go to a store and literally put your hands on a bunch of different firearms. So you need to make sure what's going to fit in your hand the most comfortable. I can tell you that 380 is a snappy feeling cartridge when you shoot it, mainly because they come out of smaller, lighter guns. 9mm is the sweet spot for carries. 45 is a little bit on the big side if you're bigger like me. I carry a 1911. So you just gotta, you can change out guns with wooden handles for like Hogue grips, rubber grips, etc. Get the implants in the butt cheeks. No, then I would look like Kim Kardashian. Oh, on the Kimber that I reviewed. Oh, yeah. So, I don't know the difference in the manufacturing. The thing that threw me off a little bit was the feel of the cuts. Like, I think I mentioned it in the video. They weren't that deep. They worked. You got a Glock 32 that you like, or a 32 caliber? Aw, got to hold him for about an hour. That's so nice. You get to spend time with your grandson, dude. How's he doing? How's mom and little kid doing? Hey, Vic. Range rentals are definitely worth it. Yeah, especially when you consider if you go and buy a Glock 19 for $500 and you don't like it and you bring it back in a week, they're going to offer you 3. So spend $100 and save $100. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Mr. Mom. I'm happy for you. Have a nice tall scotch or something. You have an HK? That's cool. I have a shirt that's too tight. I don't even have anything Griffin Armament, but I have this shirt that I found somewhere. I think I stole it off of a college girl. You could use some blank. No, I'm just not in a good mood. Thank you for your concern, though. Sorry, I'm trying to pay attention to things like Discord at the same time because Chris got me started on there and he doesn't even have the balls to come and hang out there. Where the fuck are you, Chris? Says he's not even online. Somebody get him off. Did somebody make him quit? Or did I miss something? Did Chris go Andrew? Smash something. I always feel better after that. I drove the front bumper of my Durango into a wall the other day. Does that count? End of the frame cut and an angle, but the slide still has the ball cuts at the end of the slide. Doesn't look right to me. Yeah, so SFR, if you Google back in their history, I think they just used their design documents for the Kimber Warrior because the frame is literally the Kimber Warrior frame. I know what you're talking about, the way it comes back. Yeah. So yeah, I do agree with that. It doesn't look right because it should have something with an angle cut. Yep. What's the buyback price of a G3C? I don't know if in the mood to shout out prices, does extra slide really make a difference? Extra slides really don't, not for something like a G3C. It only matters on a gun that has like no rounds through it and you want to be able to shoot it, so you buy a secondary slide or you have a different caliber. A G3C, if somebody walked it into my store, I'd give them like 150 bucks. Stone, yes, it's a chair that I got from an auction. No, he's always offline. Gotcha. No, I'm not saying Chris is Andrew. I'm just asking if he did something to create an Andrew situation, like he became a crazy dude. Yes, Chris started the Discord. Yes, Chris did start the Discord. But like somebody was saying, oh, 2 new messages. Okay. Yeah, Justin, that is true. The year is listed there, and it's not just legal reasons, Justin. When they put the year on a bag of saline, they also do it because it will expire, and then they have to renew it. They have to buy it from the pharmaceutical company. I bet you the pharmaceutical companies actually insisted on putting expiration dates on stuff like that. Who's stupid enough to sell it for 150? Dude, I've bought them back for $100. Yeah, Michael, I'm all right. Not me. I'm gonna oil it and put it in a box. Yep. Dude, I bought a Black Rain Ordnance AR-15 223 Wild with a fucking Rise Armament trigger in it for $175. And I know of just Chris being Chris, really. He's probably playing an online game or something. Titties expire? Yes. When they're the only things that don't have wrinkles, they're expired. Hello, Sans. Bowl of Captain Crunch. Chris is mad because he's stuck in his father's in the air farther down there. Ah, he lives a life at ass level. Got it. I'm funny. Thank you, sir. One of your mods banned me even though I was just trying to get your attention to talk to you. Number one, if you did get banned, you did something to deserve it. If you're the guy that kept asking me if my guns were real, even though I didn't feel like answering it myself when my mods did, here, for circumventing the rules to get back in, enjoy another ban. I look like Chris from Mr. Beast. Number one, it's spelled with a K, so if you think you're going to be fucking funny, at least be accurate, dipshit. He was talking about sucking wiener earlier. Maybe he's doing it. Ah. I want a CZ Shadow Compact. Then you should get one, dude. You can find one. Hey, Chris. No, we just noticed you weren't in here, so... I didn't see any messages from you really today, so I thought maybe you pulled an Andrew and started telling massive lies and got your ass banned. Do I like the Glock 23? I don't like Glock, period, brother. They run, they're reliable, but they're boring as hell. So I don't recommend them as a, first choice. He speaks about wiener more and more often. Me like penis. Were you in the military? No, I did not serve in the military. Was not allowed to. Disabled from my teen years. I've seen one of the other day. It was pretty sweet compared to the Springfield Prodigy. Well, that's good. What's a good substitute to your LCP Max? Probably... Well, the LCP Max is a good one. So that was the Ruger. The Smith & Wesson 380 Max light rack would probably be a good choice. If I pulled an Andrew, you wouldn't see the server. Ooh. Would you really be so petty? Would you kill the whole Discord with all 14 people in it? You like CZ pistols? It was my first pistol buy. Yes, CZ is a very good brand. I like almost everything they make. Which 1911 do you carry yourself? Right now I carry a pair of Ordnance Black Ops 1911, but it alternates. Some days I will carry a Auto Ordnance, just a standard GI that has night sights on it. Some days I'll carry something else. We gave Chris a lot of power. To be fair, MC, I didn't want to do a Discord, so the fact that Chris started one, that's totally cool. The fact that he put me on the admins or whatever, that was mostly for legitimacy, but I did not want the hassle of running it. He wants to buy everything, then build it himself, or Gunsmith build it. I told him he'd be better off buying a complete one. Absolutely, Wavy. What's up, dude? Ban the hammer. I carry inside the waistband personally. I mean, would you trust anyone else to run the server, Lamau? Honestly, Chris, you do a good job, so no, I'm not going to say that. Do I like the Bull Armory stuff? Yes. Bull Armory makes some decent stuff. It's actually spelled with one L, B-U-L, just so you know. But yes, their 1911s are very good. Those 14 people make me want to pull my hair out. Well, they're trying to get me implants right now, so that's why I'm covering my nipples. Nobody needs to see them. What brand? 1791 is the one I carry a lot. Urban Carry. I carry leather, so I tend to carry like that. Galco makes really good inside the waistband stuff. You're nuts. Wow. Not really that bad. Is that a Nambu? Geez, that's a old school throwback call out. But no, sir, I can understand the design looking similar. That is the Ramline Syntec. It's a Ruger Mark II kind of copy, but it's all polymer, so it's got a weird ass looking grip that looks a little Nambuish. I only show up in the Discord like once a week, or when I feel that my name is being drugged through the mud. If you're just gonna buy one, get like an FN15, an IWI Zion, even a Stag Arms. If you can afford it, get a Daniel Defense. Then he'll never have to spend another penny on it. Arrow is okay. I don't really deal much with their full builds. Typically, more with people building those. So, house ain't in order. Still tons to do. Kid bedtime approaches. Would blame the wife too, but I'm not that big a piece of crap. So I'll try to be back in a few hours. All right, Justin. For the record, I'm not supporting the implant funding. No, one person just has to pay for the whole thing, and it's $100,000. Are you a full-size government kind of guy, or am I into the 4.5-inch territory? I am a full-size government. I do respect that a 9mm runs better out of a 4.5 or a 4.25-inch barrel, as long as it's a commander style with the full grip. But I sold my Staccato C2 because it was a 4.25-inch barrel. I don't like short barrel 1911s. It's got to be 5-inch for me. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll show you 5 inches, DB. I'll leave it playful for the algorithms. Playing for the algorithms. All right, dude. Thank you. If you sneeze, it means they're shit talking to you in Discord. Well, I've also been painting, so I've been sneezing a lot. So it's hard for me to really tell. I've got that fake dissing in my brain. You live on in my state, and I just want to ask a quick question, really quick, please. All right, Tyrell, what's up? I should be, Justin. I'm in a shit mood, but I'm not tired. Did I see the new GeForce? Who the fuck is GeForce? GeForce is the guys that make the shotguns, and I believe it's owned by either SDS or Gerson. Difference between the Staccato P and the XC. Size, and I think the P is, one is cut, one isn't, right? I can't remember. Paint makes you sneeze? Well, yeah, because I eat it. No, it just, my nose is sensitive to smells, and I don't like the smell of paint, so it makes me sneeze. Fuck, looks like I need to get on that corner and go to work. Sorry, Stone. Are PSA AR-15s and AKs any good? They can be. I would say just kind of do your thing, though. You can get... If you're going to go on the budget end, go with something from Radical or Diamondback on the AR front. The AK, you can go a little bit cheaper. That's fine to go PSA, but they're not always guaranteed to have the finish that you need. If you can get anything, get the BFT from Century Arms. It's their bulge front trunnion. I had one on the wall on that stream that got forced closed. They're like $700, and they're finished really well inside. You ever been told you look like a chubby Leota the Dragon Machida? Yes, I have been. I'll never a Staccato, just curious. The only reason I had mine was because I paid $1,600 for it. And then I sold the optic for $500, and then I had $1,100 into it, and then I traded it for $2,000 worth of guns. One has a port on it. Gotcha, thank you. So I'm guessing the P stands for ported. PSA is great to learn malfunctions, how to clear them, but don't trust your life to one. No, you need to... So... I'm not going to defend PSA. I've been okay lucky, but my rock has been a little finicky. I feel that PSA doesn't do any break-in rounds with their guns. They just fire once to make sure it fires, and then they ship it. You bought the Untouchable today. What'd you buy, Chanson? That Ported Prodigy has your attention. That does look pretty good. Gerson, gotcha. What kind of rifle is that behind you? It's not a rifle, it's a shotgun. It's the Keltec KS7. Orange Bach, if pills are guns, yeah, twos are in use. What the hell happened? You almost started with words. No disrespect, Leota Machida is a badass. Love you, bro. No, I get that, dude. It's fine. What are my thoughts on the regular Mossberg 590 versus the 590A1? I spend so little time with pump shotguns that I don't even know the difference between the two, brother, to be honest with you. I've got a 930 Tactical and a Black Aces Tactical semi-auto right now. Anyone pocket carrying? I do only when I work in a store. I'll actually pocket carry a 1911. How much weight can I take off a Glock 19 slide before it causes issues? I got a custom cut I want to do. Is there another pistol that I can handle a lot of slide weight removal? I think you just got to be cognizant of your spring rates, dude. If you lighten it up too much, you have to go with the lighter recoil spring. Saw Nero's new 300 blackout. Upper barrel was way over torqued and the feed ramps were aligned. Fired enough times. You bought the MC 1911 5-inch barrel. Oh, okay. So that's the Gerson. I'm fine with Gerson. Thoughts on Winchester 1894 to 3030? I have one. I have an old pre-World War II one. I like them. Had a shitload of PSA. Only thing I was called was the AR handguard was on backwards. Nice. Set up a sign you can look but you can't touch. We make them shift our own stripper pole. See? I called it, Justin. SFR backed me up. You just gotta compensate with your springs. Any range time with the Taurus G2C? Any thoughts? Yes, if you go to my main channel and watch it, one of the most popular videos I have was right after the G2C came out. My buddy Daniel and I took it out and did a couple of videos with it. I put 1,000 rounds in it over the course of a weekend, didn't have a single malfunction. And I was running double tap ammo, and people that know double tap know that shit is really strong. Self-defense, ball ammo, we ran just about everything. Stone, democracy, when? Yeah, the G3C is tactical, is solid, and as a matter of fact, I have one, but it's in pawn, and I totally forgot I owned the fucking thing. I'll get it back eventually. So. Who makes the best guns? Germans make the highest quality guns, but America builds the best guns, the more fun guns. And the Turks just copy the Germans and the Americans, so it doesn't matter. Have you ever watched the Asian street food cookers? Yes, in my shorts. I mean, in the short feed, and also when I was in my shorts. Anybody ever watch the Asian? Yep, the lighter the slide, the more the spring you need to slow the slide down. I thought you need a lighter spring to stop the spring from shooting it back forward. Oh, you are right. Excuse me. I'm backwards. I'm thinking about going forward. I'm thinking about a fucking firing pin. Yes, he's right. Yeah, because you need to have, because the overall weight of the slide is what's slowing it down in conjunction with the recoil spring. So if you lighten the slide, the recoil spring has to compensate to, because it's going to be equal and opposite reaction. So you're going to have a lighter mass shooting back faster. So yes. So yeah, if you take 5 ounces out of your slide, not saying you're going to, but if you take 5 ounces out of your slide, that same amount of pressure that was knocking it back and clearing the round before is going to shoot back with like 15 to 20% more pressure. I might have to put to work. Someone just mentioned a GoFundMe for a stripper pole. Good. Let's get you guys onto stripper poles. Will we see a run on ammo soon? It's hard to say, DB. People have been, even I've been talking about it for months, how ammo is going to be super expensive, and then you still got PSA selling their ammo and Winchester white box shit for $250 for 1,000 rounds. So I don't think so. Do you know anything about early 90s Bushmaster, H-bar, 5.56, 1-9 twist? What's the best grain to use? Somebody else is going to have to answer that. I don't know long guns. Can somebody answers for Looking's question? He's got a 5.56 with a 1-9 twist. What caliber does he want to? Yeah, Cody, I've got the pole, bought it for the wife, but she never used it. Long time no see, nice to see you again if you remember me. I'll be honest, I don't, Serbia. You bought an AR-500 steel target off today, 35-day delivery. Jesus Christ, although China's where a lot of steel comes from. There's a deal right now for 200 rounds of stealth. 1-9 is 55 grain. There you go, whoever was asking. There you go, answers. Saw a guy who had MIDI, right, show me, seller bellet. 1386 a box, no tax, lucky guy. Well, when working for the store, I usually get it for about 11 bucks a box. When a customer asks to see a gun, what do you do the check? Do you what do I do as a clerk before handing the weapon? Like, how do you hand it to them? So when somebody asks me to see a gun out of the case, first thing I'll do is I will take the gun out of the case. I will drop the mag. I will then rack the slide, lock it open, show that it's clear. I will then hand the gun while holding the front of the gun to the customer, and then I will set the mag down and tell them that they can put the mag in if they want the magazine in it. But I never hand over a gun with a closed slide. Oh, SFR came in and spanked DB. Is that a Keltec KSG? It's a KS7. I don't know how it shoots. It's torn apart right now, and I've never shot one. Stonehaven, that means we can go into business. If we get enough money, we can start that dick suppressor company. 509 and 245 for T12 ship. That's not a bad price. First thing you do, crash out. You mean cash out? I need my hoodie. I've also drunk 3/4 of a gallon of water today, so if I get up to pee, that's why. There. Remember this from the early days when I used to just wear my hoodie the whole stream? Most Academy employees know the routine handing off firearms. Don't get up, just pee. Sorry, that's going to cost you guys too. You hate the employees at big box stores. They can be a little bit crazy. All you can do is drool over decent ammo prices, or just say fuck it and have somebody mail you some shit. Grandma sent me a gift card that feels like 1,000 rounds of ammo. Yeah, not feeling good today. Can't even get my jokes right. Got the exhaust all done on the Charger though. Did I, yeah, I put up a picture with the rear end done, but I haven't put up a video of it running yet. So, yeah, I did the mid-muffler delete on the car, and also realized that directly wiring the seats to the battery causes a draw. It's very slight, but it causes a draw, so I ordered some add a fuse things, and I'm going to go into the fuse box and find some random 30 amp fuse and swap it out. How long has MagTech been making steel-cased ammo? I think they came out with it this year. Talking about the ones in the white box. I think actually this quarter. After young kids who know it all because of YouTube or old guys who don't know anything after 1971. Pretty much. Name brand exhaust. I did the SR Performance from American Muscle. So it's just a mid-muffler delete. So it's literally just two pieces of 2.5 inch pipe. But they did the bends for it. I had to cut the exhaust and install it. Don't answer that question, chainsaw. That's fine. Like I said, if he does it again, go away. For a double action, single action, am I going to go safety or decocker? I'm going to go with the decocker just because with a decocker, you're decocking and putting it basically on safe. I'd rather have a heavy trigger that I don't have to drop it on. Single action, I'm definitely going to go with a safety. 1911s are overpriced paperweights compared to Glocks. You know what I love, Chris, is all these old-timey tombs and all these mass graves and things that they dig up. And you know the number one thing they always say that they find in all of these archaeological digs and barn finds is that the plastics hold up extremely well after decades of time. It's really good, especially in the electronics field with all of those shit plastics. The one thing that I remember them all saying was that those plastics hold up extremely well over time. Glock equals Tupperware gun. The fact that the first generation all the way up to the 3.5 generation was literally shipped in Tupperware. Plastics are forever. Even a high point is good in self-defense if you didn't have anything beside that. Use what you can get your hands on. If you can get your hands on something and run it, run it. If you can't, then nice knowing you. Pretty much I would try to crack a joke if I didn't have a gun on me. I'd be like, hold on a second, let me shit myself so at least it was worth it. That might get me out of it. Bro, when I'm dead, what matters if it lasts, Lamau? Dude, I'm talking about a 40, 50 year deal. So in another 20 years, we'll start seeing how those plastics are holding up. I've already seen problems with plastics on Gen 1 Glock 17s where the plastic actually feels like it's oily. When it feels oily without somebody actually oiling it, you know what that is? That's the oils actually seeping out of the plastics. So the fact is that the guns are, what, about 40 years old? And they're already starting to exhibit loss of cohesion in their plastic molecules. That means that it's going to become a problem down the road. Use Glock mags to make Jello pudding pops in the freezer. You know, if you took the base off, that would actually be kind of funny. Put the ends of it into an ice cube tray and then fill up the mags. The boys' first day of school was today, so I went to the gym after dropping them off for the first time since they got out. That sounds like something from prison. Turtle, 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 turtle. Hi, DB. You got 200 more projectiles for the Shy-Tac, courtesy of Cutting Edge today. Well, shit. Sounds like you're going to have a good week. Crypto rebounds. Really? Somebody outbid on that? You motherfuckers. Somebody realized what it was. Is it all gone? So now I have to drive to fucking Edinburgh for a fucking... Go fuck yourselves, you fucking fucks. I love online bidders. Fucking pansy-ass fucking cunts who wait until the last fucking minute and then they start bidding. Pansy-ass bitches. I mean, it's fine. It saves you money in the long run. So instead of spending like $400, I'm going to spend a total of $90, but still. I'll be back. Got to do some things. All right, MC. Glock has a 20-year ownership, frame, and internal parts. Free replacements every 20 years. You can use this guarantee. 20 years ownership, frame, and internal parts. You ever see that, what was that, Tommy Boy? It's a good thing they put their warranty on the box because they know you're going to fucking need it. You know what it says on the side of my 1911 box or inside on the manual? It says it's a fucking 1911. Just go fucking use it and stop being a little bitch. Price doesn't equal quality. A lot of time paying for a name. Cough, cough, Kimber, cough. Dude, you just pay too much for your Kimbers, SFR. I never pay full price for mine. So, my Kimber Arctic Lightweight, I paid $400 originally for. My Kimber Warrior, I paid $500 for. That Kimber Royal Classic was $500. So, I rarely ever pay more than $700 for a 1911. Even my custom 1911s. I like my Kimber. It was my first Kimber and first 1911. Yeah, like I said, Stone, it also, if I still had my old tiles, it would have joined the party for putting dings into my frickin' ceiling tiles. You're in on Kimber if they were 400 across the board. I like you, SFR, so I'm going to let that slide. Jackson, you can't even talk because you can't even get Kimbers. I follow your channel. Nice to have you live. Thank you. Lobster, what is going on? Long time no type. Sorry, I know Monday was my fault. I'd like to show how I finally stole that copy of Deadpool, but apparently it's illegal. have used Kimber for sale 7 counties over. Might as well be another country, son. No, I'll get screwed on a 1911. You can find one. Took it apart Monday to clean it. It's a bitch to put back together. Yeah, yours is, like I was saying on the video even, it's so tightly fit that it's one of the few that I've had to use the actual barrel bushing tools. Paid $386 for my Gerson. I'm totally happy with what I paid for it when I don't need fancy name. As long as it runs, it runs. Kimber Shimber. What magazines do Kimber ship with these days? Yeah, they're called Kim Pros, Kimpros. I think they bought out a manufacturer. I'm not sure if they own Chip McCormick or not. But they ship out with ones that are called Kim Pros, Kim-Pros. All I can tell you is that everyone I have has never been fired using the Kim Pro mag. The Kim Pro mag is an interesting mag because if you do an 8+1, so if you top off, 8 in the mag, rack one in, top off the mag, you can't seat the mag with the slide closed. Revolution is a movies are easy to pirate. It used to be a sneaky cam inside of a theater. Now it's just HD rip when they come out on streaming. Yeah, I know a lot of people that do that stuff. There are 61 Kimbers on the California roster, surprisingly. Aren't several of them the revolvers, though? What style followers do they have? They have just the Kim Pros have a black polymer follower. I'm pretty sure. I don't have one sitting at my desk. I'm pretty sure they just have it's a more modern follower. It's not the stamped piece of sheet metal. No, I thought the Kim Pros have the plastic ones. If they have the metal ones, then they do follow the shit ones. They're so smooth to load. No, fuck no. Oh, CMC is owned by Wilson Combat. Got it. Spring Kill comes with one shit mag. Yep. I do not use Kim Pro mags. I literally will sell them as soon as I get them and swap them out for Wilsons. Mix of revolvers and semis. Got it. If the best ways, bud, but you need a rest. You ain't looking so hot. No, Johns, I'm just in a bad mood. I'm not tired. I'm just in a foul mood. Yes, I did, Stonehaven, and I did it the worst possible way. So I have an RTX 3090. For those of you that don't know, an RTX graphics card allows you can do it with AMD, it's just not as easy, but you can actually capture your monitor screen. So literally I let it play while my graphics card copied the video and the audio. So it's actually a 25 gig file. Just because I didn't feel like doing a torrent. Tranny Hub. It's one of my third favorite sites. Wilson is one step from going down the route of Staccato. They're very close. That's why I don't buy anything really Wilson Combat. I'd rather have a Nighthawk Custom than a Wilson Combat. Your PC keeps crashing, and I don't know why. There's several reasons that can cause it. Can you tell me what it's doing when it crashes? I don't want a movie website. Prodigy have reliability issues. They have a lot of cheap parts in them. And then their disconnect has a weird cut to it, so the disconnect can be sticky on the guns. But they're okay. Still buy some of their internals, though. Yeah. You on their website with your TV. Yeah, no, so if I want to, like I said, all I got to do is... fuck. All I gotta do is fuck. So all I gotta do on my computer is I just hit fucking Shift F9, and helps if I'm on the right screen. Or to Control F9. Shift F9. Alt F9. There we go. Alt F9. So it says recording has started, so it will record whatever I do on my desktop. So if I want to do replays, Let's Plays, whatever the fuck, then I can just do it that way. So that's literally all I did. I just full screened it on one of my screens and I just let it play while it recorded it. And I unplugged my phone, so we'll see how that goes. You have several Chip McCormick Shooting Star mags. I've got 2 Shooting Star mags. One is 100% reliable, the other one is about 80%. Well, you look like shit too, so winning. Thank you, McManus. You know, the other people that insulted me at least donated something. Don't understand what you're asking, Cody. So if I wanted to do some slide framework, how would I remove a little bit of material? How much could be removed before I would have to worry about upgrading my spring? SFR, he wants to know how much weight he could take out of the slide of a Glock before he has to worry about spring rates. I mean, people do slide cuts like for optics all the time without worrying about it. Obviously, the optics replaces the metal they take out. So, hello, Zothoth. I was just looking at one of my guns and I was thinking about something that would help with sliding in and out of a holster, just a tad easier if it were modified, but it would involve removing metal. So if you're talking about like the front edge, like the nose of the gun, like Glock did with going from a Gen 4 to a Gen 5 and round it off the front end, you can do that without having to change your slide springs. But if you start taking a lot of material out of the slide, like if you put big ass windows on the side of the slide, then you will need different springs. I gotta change recoil spring for comps, right? Not necessarily. You just gotta see how the gun cycles with it. Glocks probably, but I've compensated other guns like my 365 XL runs a standard spring in it. So, yeah, the only time that I would say that a comp could actually affect it would be like a 1911 bushing comp because that adds a lot of weight to the slide as it reciprocates. But even with one of those, I've never had one fail with it on there. Yeah, so even a steel 1911, you know, the Punisher style bushing barrel compensator, even that has never caused one of my 1911s to fail. Motherfuckers. I got the Xbox One X, so I don't give a shit about losing a PS3. It's a cool looking PS3 though. Fucking bitches. Sorry, people keep sending me messages. Right now I'm using a very simple leather holster similar to what Joe has. Talking about my open one, the one that can hold anything. You got the Ramjet for the 19X, just curious. No, like I said, you should be fine with it. You won't know, obviously, until you put it on the gun, but 90% of the times you never see anybody have to do anything. When I was brainstorming and looking at what is around the ejector port, the outer edge of it were just a smidge rounded off. Only you can determine if you want to go to the effort of doing that. You know, I don't know if it's going to affect much because the ejection port is pretty accurate on most guns. I've never had to change the spring of the bushing comps in a 1911. Being a Kimber is the only thing I weak on a 1911 that's guaranteed to make it fail. All right. Enough with the Kimber. Not in a good enough mood to just... It's actually starting to grate on me a little bit, guys. So if we can drop it for today, please. Have you sprayed any silicone? No, I've not sprayed silicone into it. There you go. So the front side of the ejection port is a lockup point. Don't mess with that. That is correct. I'm just picturing the Glock ejection port in my mind. I mean, honestly, their design... I rarely ever run into a problem with the ejection port on like a Glock. Bull Armory 2011, why so cheap? Aren't they like $2,500? Cody, are you in the Discord? Can you put a picture of it? I mean, SFR, literally all he does is, if he removes the entire edge for the lockup with the front of the chamber, all he'll do is create a full blowback that could fire out a battery. What's the problem with that? I had to make up deficits, man, you know. My wife found my stash of pews. Sorry, bud. Who the hell's Mike and Molly? You're not a real American. You're not my dad. Always was. Yeah, I was just need a 64-pound spring, that's all. Nah. Just let that shit run. I can tell you for a fact that a CZP-10 doesn't need an ejector or an extractor. Even less so when it's suppressed. So take parts out, see what happens, lighten it up. Yeah, it all depends, man. Like I said, personally, I've never seen one, a Bull Armory that cheap. It does not all. Yep. Hope you feel better soon. No, it's the thing about depression and being in a bad mood is, unfortunately, I have no way of knowing when it's going to end, dude. Those rubber recoil buffers at the gun show will make it fine. There you go. Our ported barrel's worth it. People like looking at fucking TFB TV. A ported barrel is only worth it if you can't shoot a gun. I'm in too shit a mood to give like long-winded answers, but a ported barrel will help the same way that a compensator will. The main difference is obviously you've got holes in your barrel that are pointing straight up through a hole in your slide, so you got to be careful. No, the problem is I'm in that depressive state where literally nothing is actually making me happy right now. Like I did all the work on the charger, right? I got the charger all done. Let's go out there. You guys can tell me if you think it sounds good. I don't think it sounds great, to be honest with you. I think the mid muffler was the wrong way to go. I should have done resonator deletes and some glass packs or something. But we'll go out there and start it up. And that was me farting and the chair. So I farted and the chair made noise. Also, I don't know where my fucking hat is, which is the only reason I'm not wearing the hat today, guys. Is that a hat? Ooh, it's a hat. Hat it is. There. Blowjobs have always stopped my depression. McManus, even though you're late to the party, you're making the same jokes everybody else did, bro. So, anyways, let's walk back here so you can get a better view of it, too. So I spent the weekend trying to make myself feel better by working on the car. So I put the Hellcat wing on the car. So now it's got the Hellcat wing that hangs off just a little bit. Just a little bit of the overhang. I did the taillights in a Nissan R33 style. And then I got a shitty eBay diffuser on it that almost lines up with that. Wait here, hold on a second. You're gonna be looking down for a second. I'll start the car real quick. Unless it's dead. So it's really just a really, it's not a Hellcat wannabe. It's just a very, very faint. I've actually got it to line up pretty well. Hellcat wannabe. Bro, Hellcats are Hellcat wannabes. All you dipshits that make that kind of comment and say that you own a Hellcat, you're also the ones that get your Hellcats repoed because you can't fucking pay for shit. So, you know, you want to start throwing fucking shade? Fuck you. Sounds throaty enough. Yeah, like I said, it's not loud enough. The Challenger is actually way louder with the Scat Pack. So I've got the 6.4 in that one, and it sounds way louder. Motherfuckers, oh, Hellcat wannabe. None of you dipshits know how to handle 700 horse on the street anyways. I've watched a bunch of you idiots fucking driving into poles and trees and shit. Perfect. Ain't like pissing off the neighbors loud. No, my Mustang was way louder, and the Challenger is way louder too. The Challenger has the Mopar Performance exhaust on it. That one is just a, like I said, it's the mid-muffler delete. It still has the resonators, which keeps its tone down. Also, no drone. try to go float a tank. Yeah, maybe. Also, I'd fuck with the Skyline. Me too. You can't handle 240 horsepower. Yeah, I can't tell you the number of times I've seen dipshits wrapping their cars around trees because they think that, oh, it ain't a Hellcat wannabe. Number one, I'm not spending 80 fucking grand for 700 horsepower. So I got 70, well, after putting the SRT interior into that one, I've got 8 grand into that one. And if I put a RIP supercharger, RIPP supercharger kit on that with 6 pounds of boost, it'll make 630 horsepower to the wheels, which is more than a fucking Hellcat with a tune and 93 octane. Most people can't handle 500. Dude, up until the superchargers really started taking off, engines never had much more than 400 horsepower. The Coyote was 420 horse rated. 06 and 13 watt chargers. Avgas aviation fuel, yeah. You don't want to see stupid. Look at the boosted diesel guys, 1,000 horsepower trucks just to do burnouts. You know, at least they're building them for a purpose. So Dodge, when they created the Hellcat engine, created a monster engine, great engine, cool, freaking awesome. But the problem is they put them in cars that fucking any idiot would be able to get financing for, because the finance companies that finance for Chrysler and Dodge and Jeep don't exactly give as much of a shit as they do for like a Mercedes G-Wagon. Unless you stupid, look at the boosted dude. Take a couple of days camping's proven drastically lower depression. So what? I really appreciate it, but please stop giving me advice and trying to tell me how to get over depression. I really appreciate it. I'm as politely as I can. Please stop. The amount of horsepower is irrelevant. The power to weight ratio is where it's at. Yep. Methanol is where it's at. I don't like the drink. But anyway, so that's basically done. It sits too high, so I'm going to get the lowering spring kit after I get a few of my guns out of gun jail. So most people can't navigate it forward. Dude, I almost got run over in the parking lot across the way from me because this retard was using the parking lot like it was a street, and she just looked me dead in the eyes as I'm standing there waiting for her to come to a stop, and she accelerated up to about 35 miles an hour coming down the main drive in the shopping center. So then I go, thank you, and then her passenger, who's obviously, you know, in meth head or something, man, what you talking about, fool? You don't know nothing. What are you, her cousin? You like your cars to be alcoholic? Nah. You were saying, I'm just letting you know what helped me, bro. I get it time to time, random. Again, so what? Done. Done. Just stop typing about it, brother. I'm letting people know what's going on. I did not come on here and ask for suggestions. All right? I know that you're trying to help, but stop. No, I use roundabouts for drifting. You got it under pew pew. Oh, so you're talking about the top of the outer edge, not where it actually locks up. I'm trying to point to you. If you see the picture, you can see that's a bit of dirt, dust, leather. Yeah, I mean, you could like just kind of round off that edge a little bit without causing any damage. Just make sure you do not go into the lockup. Well, Florida, get the fuck out of here. Gun jail law, head to straight, sell 9 guns today. Feel freaking way. Well, like I said, I just pawned mine. If I had sold mine, I could have bought a Viper today.
Stony!
I don't know what that's about. Hey Sway, I'm doing some shopping, eating a cookie called Toto, and it's good. I hope everyone is good. Absolutely, Sway, what's going on? Yeah, I wasn't going to do anything internal-wise. The only thing I'm doing as far as that goes, the slide, as I showed you, I'm going to work on trying to get some nice quality files. Yeah, it doesn't take a lot to round off that edge to make it a little bit smoother. Just go slowly and carefully is all I can say. But it'll be nice when you do that. You usually hear J-Ho's picking on us. When people say what they run. Agreed. You're Cuban, boy? Oh, sorry to hear that. Someday you'll have democracy and then your fucking opinion will matter. I run my stuff mostly stock. I don't really mess with my engines too much on my cars. I typically just buy the best version of a car I can. I'm not opposed to it, but I've seen it go bad and I've seen people get addicted to it. But the thing is, my Durango is faster than the Charger. My Durango is a 2015 with the 8-speed in it and all-wheel drive, and that combo alone makes it faster than the cop car, because the cop car also has like a 279 rear end in it, which is slow as fuck. Chris, you don't know when you'll be back. Take care. If you're in trouble, type asshole twice, then kick me out after I didn't hear anything. Sorry about that, Sway. I don't like the American Coca-Cola, and I like Mexican Coca-Cola. Ha! SRT Durango? No, it's just a regular RT Durango. Mine's a 15. They didn't have the... They had the 392 in 16, 17? I don't recall the 15 having the SRT. Your Ram hit 100K last week. Have you done the exhaust manifold yet? I had to do mine at 38,000. How many lifters? Oh! Wow. I like how people are just sitting here just trying to fucking dick me down. Hemi 5.7's got good power. They got good torque. Like even that Charger, it's rated at 345 horsepower and 390 foot-pounds of torque, which is pretty solid. It's lazy performance. Although I hate the 5-speed transmission it has, because I actually have to leave it in manual mode and leave it locked into fourth. So it doesn't, like the one that I have is not a Manumatic. It doesn't have the paddle shifters and none of that shit. I can just engage manual mode and I can select any gear and it just won't shift up past it. So I have it locked in at fourth for regular city driving. I've had zero work done. That's impressive, dude. Yeah, I had the 2017 Hemi, and at 36 or 37,000 miles, I bought it with 32. I had to have both of the exhaust manifolds replaced. Hello, Devi. I worked for a Dodge dealer for 15 years, drive everything. Oh, we go into the trenches with this one. Yep. If I don't read your comment out loud, it's not that I'm not reading it, just I don't like to encourage all caps. Sorry if that angers you. Thank you, Empire. No, it's no problem. That's why I have mods, and that's why these people are here to make sure everybody's doing well and being happy and healthy and horny. COD Zombies rules. Have you made the website for your shop? Nope, I have not. It's not on my list of high priorities right now, just because I'm not even 100% sure what I'm doing yet. I won't know until the end of the month. Come the end of the month, when I got some more money and time and energy and the ability to sit down and think about what I'm doing, whether I'm running the FFL or I'm going to let my buddy do it. I got to figure that shit out. How am I feeling, Mac? Dude, I'm hanging in there, my guy. Happy, healthy, horny, pretty much. I do. It's that whole money thing. It's going to cost about $350 to get shirts made. I feel poo too. Hopefully not tomorrow. 2-hour round trip to Weed. eat very tall grass, just over a quarter acre, and some plumbing. Gonna be shite and long day tomorrow for me, I expect. Sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better. Hope it goes well for you. Maybe you'll get lucky and you'll have the remnants of Debbie that'll keep it cooler. It'll rain on you a little bit. Not enough to clog up your weed eater, though. That is not the one I watched. I need some new shirts. I'll buy some. Well, like I said, my guy told me prices. We're going to do American-made shirts. So, obviously, I'm going to have the American logo on it, so I don't want to be running around with American-made shirts with freaking made in China on the tag. Starting a side business with 2 buddies. We ordered a mill and a lathe. Maybe we can do some machine service for you in the future. Possibly. Reach out to me through email, so what? It's thejimmini@gmail.com. You heard Debbie was done after the whole Texas thing? Well, the thing is, this is Debbie's, distant grandkid. So it was Debbie with a Y, not Debbie with an IE. I had the recipe, but it flew out the window. I'll be back in a couple of days. Dude, just get out of your car, grab your flashlight, Mr. Dobbs, and walk through the woods looking for it. I'm sure you'll find it. There's no Slendermans in the woods. Look at the general in Discord. All right, Chris. Words from Team America. America, fuck yeah. Pretty much. You're doing a Walmart home delivery order. Well, that's cool. Get you a few extra bucks. You're off to a breakdance party. Cheerio. I hope you win, my guy. Anybody else here missed the Opie and Anthony show? Never saw that older stuff. Shirts are going to wind up being about 350 bucks. That's for 2-color, American flags on the side, name on here, and a bigger one on the back. Oh, how much the shirts would cost? I'd probably sell them for like 15 or 20 bucks. I give people a little bit of a discount if they're like subscribed or members or been here for a long time. How's the charger running? The charger's running decent. I had to order a couple of things real quick. Let me pull up my Amazon card. I don't want you to see all the dildos I buy. So I'm going to throw a few of these in the car. These are the ATA circuits. Just because the seats don't require much power, but they do need a 12-volt keyed 12-volt keyed source because it's slowly killing my battery. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to add these in on a couple of the 30 amp fuses in the fuse box that I know are only on when the key's on, and that way it'll stop my battery from draining. If I drive the charger every day, it doesn't go dead, but if I let it sit for an entire day, then the seats will drain the battery, so I had to remove the wires. How much money do those delivery services make? That I'm not sure. They make peanuts, yes. You won't answer the rarest gun you have. What's the rarest dildo? Mine is made from ivory tusk. I have showed it, MC. Go to... where did I put that dildo in the Discord, guys? Was that in general? Or was that in something else? I don't remember where we put it. It's clear, 14 inches long, and the base is about that big. That's a parasitic draw. No. So, like, when I drive it, I don't drive it enough. So there's also the fact that I kind of wired things up my way. Oh, fuck, I was kidding. I'm not, dude. Go over there. Ask Stone. I used his 226 as a size demonstration to show it. I bought it on a dare from a girl who told me she could use it, and she failed miserably. Oh, you got adult diapers. Oh, you got some Poke Your Mom cards. All battery drains when key is off are called parasitic draws. Yeah, no, like I said, so I've done several things to the car that are questionable. Some things are only checks that are run when you start the car, such as the airbag and the seat belts. Others are the way I have lights wired up, and the seats, and the taillights, and things. I think it was in general. Yeah. You wire it up on a relay and then have the relay switch to key 12 volt. I could, but I'm going to try this first. It was $9 for them, and if I just attach it to like a less important fuse, like ABS or some stupid shit, who needs ABS anyway? No, so the add a fuse, it will allow both of them to be on it, and it's only going to draw current when you activate the seat. So I don't know. We'll see. What was plug and play? The add a circuit? No, the add a circuits are. Why did you say I bought those? Why did it? Oh, it changed the picture. Got it. So it changed name brands between pictures. So for those of you that have never used an ADA circuit, basically here's what it is. So you have one that goes down into the fuse box, and then you have two circuits there. So this one going into there is the original circuit, and that one there is the new circuit. So you can power two circuits off of one fuse, and I'm going to be using 30 amps just to guarantee that I don't overload it, but that's what I'm going to be doing. You use one for your dash cam. That's kind of where I got the idea. It was actually in a forum and somebody was talking about it. But also in order to get my, I'm probably talking about doing something that's safety related, but it's not really, because the seat belts work. There's no problem with the pre-tensioners. You yank the seat belt, it locks up. All that shit, right? So the seatbelt chime is, the wiring harness for the SRT seats was completely different from the wiring harness for the factory car. So I kind of just took the detection wire and the ground wire and twisted them together so it actually cycles the seatbelt light, and then the light stays off. But the seatbelt itself is a functioning seatbelt. It's not a computer-controlled pretensioner. It's not like a Gen 2 or Gen 3 smart seatbelt. There's no airbags in the seats. So none of that fucking matters. And the airbags, the horns, everything works, but the seat light is, you never have to put on your seatbelt in my car now. Fuse holder is made to pull power from the continuous hot side, not the fuse side. You can grab power from either side, just put it in the right direction. Ah! Not either side, any fuse. Gotcha. So, okay. So what's the point of having the double fuses then? It's just so that you can add a circuit so you have both fuses still in place then. That's fine. No seatbelt warning. Nice. Yeah, so if I'm just running across the parking lot, I don't have to freaking use my seatbelt. Although now I have to drive down the road to fucking get... See, I don't do a lot of electrical work. I just know how to make things work. I don't know the actual everything. So, like, when I wired my fog lights in, that caused a little bit. So the original fuse still has the original lamps. Got it. So then the two circuits, then you have double protection for the two circuits. Got it. So, like I said, I can rewire the whole car if I have a diagram, but fuck if I can tell you what it's doing. I was a mechanic, not an electrical mechanic. I wasn't I'm not a, I probably could write my own fuel maps and do all the power programming if I wanted to, but I'd have to learn it, and I don't want to learn it. Ah, that's it. He's an asshole, certified engine performance and electrical. So that requires a lot more brain. I just know how to make shit work. I just have the ability to find how to make shit work. That's all I know in my brain. You want the first shirt, Cash App. I got you covered, buddy. My Brady cousin said Bitcoin is going to blow up. Is that a thing? What is it at right now? Isn't it at like 62 right now? How much more is it going to go up? Oh, it's actually dropped. It's only at 58. It was at like 62 or something at a point, wasn't it? No, it wasn't. That's the highest? Huh. Oh, that was a day. Yeah, its high was 61,000 on August 14th at 12:30. So it's dropped over 3,000 in a day. Oh, so I'm sorry. That's from where the trading time was. Got it. I know some stuff, not everything. Many have particular stronger points. Yeah, and the so like you learned it, Zaxxon, which is the thing I refuse to do. I don't want to specialize. Like I make everything work. That's all I can ever say. I can figure it out. I respect the shit out of you because you can do so much more in that field than I can. And that's fucking awesome, dude. YouTube is a good teacher. YouTube is a place that I can go and get a couple of ideas. The problem is it's getting more difficult to sort out correctly because the big names get all the algorithm play. I tend to use obscure stuff. Fucker Stone, I get the second one then. Hey, I need sizes though. Same here, I just figured it out a little faster. Never tune the gun though, probably don't even clean them right. Do your guns work? And that's all there is to it, dude. So I went to the armory classes for Glock, Smith & Wesson, Springfield, and I've done them, but I probably didn't pay any attention to them. I did what they told me to just so I can get their certifications. Fucking words. But I don't like consider myself good enough to just be a dedicated Glock guy, dedicated Smith guy, dedicated this guy. I'm a capable 1911 guy, but I don't consider myself the best. I like wiring up race cars, Mason and Sturd, Haltech, but done some others. I really need to learn to do like a full standalone system and program it and all that stuff. Just because I want to do some crazy shit on some cars, like I want to do some swaps that shouldn't exist without having to change over entire wiring harnesses. Because I also want to do some automatic to manual swaps, and I know those require separate standalones on especially newer cars. Damn, Mini was probably too slow. Jesus Christ. Hey brother, at work, came across your feed and want to say I hope you feel better soon. Heard Mr. Musk is going to buy YouTube. I sure hope so. Cheers, y'all. Yeah, good luck to Elon. He doesn't have enough money in the world, dude. Google can just tell him to fuck off. Although that would be awesome because our 2A rights would get much stronger. Yes, exactly, SFR. I'm a 8-pound sledgehammer kind of guy. I really don't like using tools made for specifics, you know what I mean? I'm not a unitasker kind of guy. Elon is loaded, but he doesn't have the money to buy Google. Or YouTube, because Google is not going to give up YouTube for anything even close to a reasonable price. He's going to pay a lot more than he did for fucking Twitter, I'll tell you that much. So, like, you know how I learned to do my first clutch? I took the car apart. That's the way I like to learn. I'm a very kinesthetic learner. Unfortunately, the Mini is gone years ago. I have the opportunity to buy a Smart 4 II, which I might buy. Just break out the chopsticks, huh? Yeah, sorry. They just happened to be sitting here because I was eating some Chinese food and then some Salisbury steak. Smart 4 II, the smart car. It's called the 4 II because they made a 4.4 four-door over in Europe. Hey, Defense. What up, Jim? Blah, blah, blah. The main reason I like building cars is designing everything to be worked on fast and easy. Yeah. Well, I'd also like to do some more content with the charger. I want to put in a supercharger. I don't know. I want something stupid. I got 2 Hemi-powered cars sitting outside. I kind of want something stupid that I can park in my living room. I almost bought. I could go buy that electric car. Remember that electric car I was telling you about? The one that's basically a golf cart because it goes 63 miles an hour. You have the opportunity to get a Tesla Model S Plaid that I'm considering. Dude, I heard those things are insane. I won't even make a joke about them, dude. I've heard those things are insane. I've ran Roots, Screw, and Pro Charger. What do you prefer? Because the Rip is the Pro Charger style, right? That's the one that creates more boost as it spools up too, because it's running off of engine speed, right? But the real deal stuff. Yeah, I've seen your builds, dude. See, I know that I can put a Hellcat blower onto my engine, onto the 5.7, but it requires modifications that I don't want to do. I know the Rip still requires some modifications, but they're a lot less modifications. Also, Rip. Let's go out and rip it around a little bit. You know, it just sounds kind of funny. You don't drive Teslas, really. You kind of steer it. I prefer driving and knowing the feeling of a car. If they could find a way to put a manual transmission in an EV car, I think I'd be down for that. I think somebody did that in a classic truck or something. But like an EV vehicle with a fucking... So those are screw chargers, more efficient, but need high rotor speed. Oh, so they are screw. I thought they were Pro Charger style. Because they're belt-driven snails on the front of the engine. Oh, I'm talking about the Hellcat. Are we talking about the Hellcat or the Rip? Now I'm confused. Dodge Dart. You know, when you buy a car, the Hellcat style, yeah. I don't know. Give me a 3800 Series 2 supercharged. Best supercharged V6 ever up until, Europe. Also, no one believe me, I already know, but I'm an excellent driver and I dig racing for sure. I believe you, Sway. Let's talk strictly Dodge and nothing else. Alright, this is now a Stellantis stream. If you can't say something nice about a Chrysler product, then you're a loser. Not aware of any factory setup using a centrifugal supercharger. Can't say I am either. But yeah, I think I showed this, McManus. Didn't you see this? You still here, McManus? Saxon, you gotta go. Why? Did you punch somebody in a bar fight? Look at that thing. McManus, it's only $7,000. Come on. I should buy it. Look, it's even got a rev counter. It's an electric car that only revs out to 7,000 RPMs. It's not a Fiat. Not a Fiat. This is called the Candy. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Thank you, Rip Torn. That's $69.90 too expensive. Dude, come on, look. It has 93 miles of range with a 78% charged battery. Have you ever seen an electric engine or electric motor that can only rev out to $7,000 though? It does look like the Fiat. But it's got the tablet style thing there. It's got AC, it's got aux and stuff. Look, it's got a backup camera because it's, believe it or not, it's a 2021. You did an F1 Pro Charger on a Dodge Magnum? Dude, it's got power mirrors. This thing's badass. Look at that, it's got red stitching on the vinyl. Dude, that will match my Charger and my Durango. Dude, it's got like an imitation Hyundai wheel. Dude, I kind of want it though. It's called the Candy K27 Smart Car. It's basically a go-kart. Has a max speed of 63 miles an hour. Bet it comes with a Pride bumper sticker. Dude, even the gays know not to get in that. You can't get away from somebody chasing you down. I have an F3R 136 millimeter for a Fox body. You got any connections for like a Pro Charger for the charger? Come on, I'll call it a Pro Charge charger. Morticia, the Pro Charge charger. Free rainbow sticker with every purchase. I don't know, dude. That extra weight on the back end might slow it down too much. Morticia, the pissed off charger. That's why it doesn't have roof rails. I mean, at cost, but not like straight hookups. Dude, even at cost, you should let me know how much you can hook me up for a Pro Charger for the 5.7 Hemi. 08. So, hey Carnage, what's up? I don't even know what cost is anymore. I know that when I was at Ford, I could have gotten the Coyote Roush charger for like $4 grand. I'm in a pissy mood, Cardinch, so sorry. I'm not the best entertainment tonight, so we're just kind of actually discussing things in a way that are words. That's why there's only 37 people in here, because they don't understand good commentary. How much more power from the supercharger? Depends on the pressure, the pounds of boost you run. Average power increase Pro Charge 5.7 Hemi. Pro Charger Supercharger system can increase the power of a 5.7 by over 160 horsepower. Claims your system can deliver the highest and most reliable power gains. The 5.7 Hemi's popular engine. Blah 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 blah. Yeah, so Angry Joe's quality commentary. I'm just being a dick to people that are rude. If you guys are coming in here and you want me to be a dick to you, number one, $5 fucking. After you give me $5 fucking, I'll be rude to you. You feel the difference? Yes, you do. Do you own a semi-auto? Yes, I do. An automatic semi. So, I feel the difference just in the difference between my Scat Pack Challenger and the 5.7 Charger. So the Scat Pack Challenger has 485 horsepower at the crank. The Charger has 345 horsepower at the crank. So let's take our Pro Mod for example. All right, SFR. I was going to make fun of your height difference between you and your wife, but that was just rude. I can't be mad at you. Oh, you made a key for me that had a remote start button on it and it doesn't work on my car. We run the 1071 high helix for sportsmen at 21 pounds. We go 430 in the eighths. Oh my! Stone, you're the reason why the ATF is demanding that that anybody that does a private sale has to file a form for a profit because I've made so much money off you. McManus comes in, he's game. Dude, you owned a Mini, so you know, that's embarrassing enough. my favorite platform carnage is the 1911. That's as exacting as I'm willing to get. You're doing all that work, might as well plug up a remote start. I'm probably changing the radio though. I put one in that had a CD player because I got some old books on CD, but I just found them on Audible. So I'm probably going to go with something with Android Auto. When we switch up to the 1471 high helix double striped at 21 pounds, we go 390s. Our supercharged minis quick for a mini. What the hell is a CD? It's that thing that you use as a coaster in a hipster's house. No, I said I was going to be a jerk. You can push the 1471 to like 52 pounds. Dude, I just want one that pushes like 6 pounds of boost, bro. I don't need 50 pounds of boost. First time that thing fires up, those rockers are going flying for sure. Your Mini had a turbo, not a supercharger. Wait, what year was your Mini? Oh, you had the John Cooper Works, that's why. At least you didn't say the IRS, Don. Oh, I've already reported his sales to the IRS. Actually, I'm writing them all off as losses. It's all about blower efficiency and air volume. I don't even presently own a gun. Ban me. Roy, I would never ban you. But you are underprepared in a world full of zombies. And you're going to die quickly. Don't come to my house looking for guns. I only got 2 hands and I need them for all the guns. Although I'll have to break into my buddy's pawn shop to get all my guns back. Thanks for bringing it up. You're a dick. There. Listen, it's all about... I had an AK-47. I got a rifle lately and I've been getting snipers ever since. There you go. They'll work supercharged in the late 2000s. They all have turbos from like 2012. Yeah, because the original Mini... Well, the re-release of the Mini, that was the one that used like the full... didn't they switch from the Chrysler co-designed engine to the BMW full design engine with the turbos? I don't own a gun either. Terrible boat captain. But it actually makes less power than it does at 21 pounds. Farewell, and adieu to you, Spanish ladies. Farewell to you, ladies. Back to Boston. Never shall we see you again. I'm not 100% sure what that's from, but it sounds cool, MC. Your dad had an 86 IROC Z28 with a supercharged 383 stroker. For today, that would have been a fast freaking car, dude. Jaws. Never seen it. Grady, I don't have one. I would prefer turbos that just sound spooling, but yeah, but dude, a really strong, like a Hellcat supercharger or a 0304 Terminator Cobra spooling up, dude, those things have so much noise when they spool up. Like a 1314 Shelby doesn't sound nearly as badass. I've seen enough of Jaws to know what the story was. Bunch of idiots think they can catch a shark. Shark eats idiots. Plus, I wound up seeing that Jaws in 3D where it crashes into the underwater airport or whatever it is and destroys it. That's right, I called it an underwater airport. So blowers are all over the place, and Street 871s versus a Race 871 are 2 different animals. Is a GT500 code red faster than a Hellcat? Probably, because a GT500, if I'm not mistaken, weighs like 39 or 4,000 pounds, and a Hellcat weighs 4,300 pounds, and they made very similar horsepower. And also the GT500 with the auto got the 10 speed, and the Dodge only got the 8 speed. So I'm going to say I believe with 100% reliability that the GT500 was faster. Nothing is the same. So it's just the casing that made the name the 871. Heard the Hellcats running full throttle, they scream, yep. No, they win in Jaws, they blow the fucker apart. You think they do, but he had kids. Get your guy and tell him to get started on them shirts. I'm going to go down there this Saturday. Daniel has to go down there, and I got a gun that I worked on, so I cleaned all the rust off. and I got to get it all cleaned up, finished, polished up, and then I'm going to give that back to the owner. So I'll be down there on Saturday, and I'll go talk to the guy. Your great uncle was a legit Indianapolis survivor. Well, thank him for his service when you see him, sir. Or if he's, maybe he's not still around. You love the sleeping video. I had to make something. I hadn't made something in 4 days, Susu. How you doing? So that's what I made. Brady, what's up? Michael. Hey. But yeah, so when he died a long time ago. Well, we thank him for his service. So I took that picture, and the first thing somebody did, I think somebody was trying to call me out because you can't see the badges really well on the Challenger in the picture. When I did the 830 horsepower in my driveway, 1990 me would have shit his pants. But you got to remember, in 1999, a Dodge Viper made 460 horsepower. A Corvette made 350? Because 99 was LS1, so that was like 340, 350. A Ferrari 360 made, what, 400 and something? So, when am I putting the Echelon video up? Soon as I can figure out which video it is in my phone, buddy. Yeah, there are some WW2 vets still alive. Well, think about it. World War II was 1941, so that was 73 years ago. So if they were 18, there's a lot of them that are still alive. It's just how many of them are still... No Viper parts are cheap. So I got 5 different bullet casings. One of them I didn't recognize. What firearms fire? 40 Smith & Wesson. Never heard of it before. 40 Smith & Wesson is the caliber that is shot out of the Glock 22, Glock 23. Smith & Wesson makes the SD40s. 40 caliber is a very common caliber, Brady. It's a cut down 10 millimeter. It's also on another ship that sank and survived that too. One of the only people in the Navy to have black pearls in both ears. Crazy, dude. The guy lied to me then, bastard. Although you save a lot of money on Dodge parts, you won't buy a Dodge. Fuck that, dude. I know what you're doing, Zaxxon. You wait for somebody to bring you a Dodge, and you order 2 of the same part because you can justify it by saying that it's an expensive car because the Italians owned it, and then you can then keep the extra parts. I know what the fuck you're doing. Don't you fucking try with me. Although, believe it or not, you can buy Viper engines relatively inexpensive, but it's the rest of the cars. Like a complete car, they're very expensive. Viper. So, let's see. Like, complete Viper engine with the transmission from a Gen 2, $7,600. Now, that is expensive, but it's still cheap generally. $12,000 for one with the 6060 Tremec, and the 6060 Tremec is like $4,000. Gen 5 engine, $15,000. Those are leasey. I know who those are. J&J Auto Wreckers. Yep. Put a Viper engine in a Honda or something. It's been done, dude. And what I tell them was it was so bad I had to change it twice. Did you hit your like button? Nope, not yet. Put that in the electric turbomobile. Now, here's something I want to do. So, the Hellcat engine has been put in everything. I want to put a Viper engine in my Durango. Viper engines aren't all that great. They ruin a lot of blocks by not having cam bearings. Look. I don't care. I still want one. How much worse is it than the frickin' Hemis with their lifters? Here, I'll get a comp cam and put that in there. Pops the hood all Viper. But dude, then I can put the Viper badges and not the Hellcat badges, and people are like, what the fuck? Dodge did not do it as a release. They did what was called the Dodge I think they called it the Copperhead before they did that shitty concept. They took a Dodge Dakota RT and put a Viper engine in it. So the first sound like the motor is knocking on those Hemis. Dude, yes, that's why I won't work on one. Like the one, remember the blue Chrysler, the 300 I bought. Really nice interior, 90,000 miles. Viper truck's rare now, not really.
They were never really rare, and like a running example is still under like 30 grand, so they're not even really. What about Fiat? Not a fan of 383s, prefer 406 or 421s. Screw all of you, 7 liters or suck my bing bong. 5.7 and 7.0, those are the only two numbers I like. Did I say that out loud? Although for the day, until they came back out with the Hemi, the fucking 360 Magnums and the RTs were pretty decent engines. They had really, really shit. Lamborghini is not owned by Fiat, son. Lamborghini is owned by Volkswagen. Fiat owns Ferrari, not Lamborghini. Lamborghini is still owned by Volkswagen. Had a 400 small block, 509 block. We were street racing, calling a 350 early 2000s. You couldn't tell by a Blazer. They didn't know. Did the car unlock yesterday? Kid didn't have any money, so I took his skateboard, and he just met up with me to pay me. Nice. Yeah, that 360 was awesome, but their oil pickups used to get blocked super easy, so they'd ruin the blocks. 383s don't have a large enough bore to run the big cylinder heads to unshroud the valves. I can shred the valves. Does that count? All I know is it's 80% luck, 30% maintenance, and 10% manufacturing. My 06 Ram has 247,000 original miles on it with no Hemi tick, but it keeps breaking one of the spark plugs because I think the thread got damaged, so the spark plug keeps going too far down into the cylinder, into the hole. Is there a website I can buy any ammo for my G2C? It uses 9mm. You can go to AmmoSeek or anywhere. It's old technology, but I still love the SB2s. I like Dodge cars for funsies and aesthetics. I personally feel Dodge trucks are pretty reliable for most things. Chevy is much better, and I like some GMCs pretty decent. Ford's brake plugs too. Nice. No, so I did almost every service out of warranty on my father's 06. It's bounced around. Dad, me. Dad has been doing all the rebuilds. So the last few times I've worked on it, I've changed the spark plugs twice on it. It keeps breaking. You know how it's two spark plugs per cylinder? And on the passenger side, the second set of cylinders, it keeps snapping one spark plug. So I think whoever did the spark plugs before me damaged the thread. So I think it's seating them down too far. Give me a 1980 Ford Fiesta, bright orange 4 on the floor. I'd ride in the passenger seat of that car, Susu. Why do the fattest women drive Fiestas? And all the wannabe ricers drive Fiesta STs. Hello, Jimmini. Just wondering if you'd say the P35 Match Ops is suitable for carry. I'm in love with it and have a good review, but is it good enough to be carried for self-defense? I believe so, Linkle. I would definitely take it out and put some rounds through it to make sure you understand the gun before you start carrying it, but I do believe that gun is good enough. I want a 1970... what year was that? 1973 Ford Pinto with one door that's the wrong color, 3 different tires, and a fuel tank that leaks on purpose. Get a street bike and make your Joe your backpack. I'm the jetpack. Hey, wait, Sue, how's the vacation? Oh, so somebody didn't watch her shorts. I liked every one of her shorts. You motherfuckers go over there and watch them all right now, and you like every one of her shorts, you motherfuckers. A Vega! So we had Chevy Novas when I was a kid. Oh, we also had a Matador. Do you guys remember the Matadors? Yeah, the AMC Matador, dude. Look it up. My mom hit a tree at like 35 miles an hour, and we drove home. She was drunk, but she drove home anyway. No fair, she just started posting. She's been posting for days, motherfucker. You don't like Chryslers. You don't like Susu. What the hell's your problem, Zaxxon? California starting to rot your brain? I had a 68 SS Nova. Love that car. It was a tube chassis race car, though. Can you name one car you have that's stock SFR? The only one I have is my Durango. 40 Econoline pickup in turquoise. That would be cool, Brady. Sue's cool, Chrysler's blow. Thank God you typed that slow. Whoa, whoa, I like Susu. Chrysler is sus. You drove a Mini. I can say I've never owned a Mini. Your F350 Platinum? I love those, dude. My aunt hit a tree going 50 in a Honda and had to get her leg cut off. Surprised the tree didn't cut her leg off. It was fast as fuck. It was fast as fuck for a Mini, dude. I will stand in defense of my fucking... My Mustang was way faster than fucking my Charger, and I still like my Charger better. Gen 4, the best gen out there. I'm thinking about buying a 23 for 600 brand new. Is it optics cut for 600 bucks? I know yours was slightly modded, which made it faster, but it was still a front-wheel drive fucking... Was yours all-wheel drive? I'll give you back some of your man card if you tell me it was all-wheel drive. $600 is not a good price for a Gen 4, my friend. Gen 4 is a dead gen. It was created and then killed because it's not on the register. No, it was all-wheel drive? Okay, so I'll give you some credit back, but it's still slower than an Eclipse GSX. Ever had a four-wheeler? No! Can you change mag and charge while blindfolding? In what? I can rebuild an AR-15 blindfolded like they do in the movies. They don't make them anymore. Yeah, they don't anymore. My GSX was faster. Someone told me it was the best Glock. So here's the weird thing with the Gen 4, Wavy. So a Gen 4 has finger grooves like a Gen 3, but it has back straps like a Gen 5, but it is not ambidextrous, and it has the in-between front cut for the recoil spring. So it's like its only thing, dude. I would get a Gen 5 or a Gen 3. Don't get the Gen 4. It shat on Corvettes with guys who knew how to drive them. What, like C3 Corvettes? What's a shotgun? Yeah, it's a Keltec KS7. Hey, I've showed video of my car. I want to see your car on the Discord, dude. You got any video of the Mini? C8's a poor man car? Not when they first came out. What's your go-to home defense gun? Mossberg 930 shotgun. Why do you always get sick? I'm not sick, I'm depressed. Nah, I'm not going through the Discord. Email them to me or it didn't happen. Hold on, I'll find it. Fuck you. Oh, look, they're selling Chevre boats. There's too much shit in there, dude. You guys talk about cars too much. Is a KS7 reliable? Not really. I mean, it's as reliable as a bullshit. I mean, bull pump shotgun can be, but I wouldn't trust my life to it. Yeah, thank you, Arthur. Don't give me any more suggestions, please. I'm not asking for suggestions. I don't need remedies. I've been dealing with this shit since I was a teenager. It's not a mineral deficiency. It's not a vitamin deficiency. It's not a pH balance deficiency. I got a fucked up brain deficiency, Arthur. I appreciate it, but don't put any more suggestions or you'll get timed out. No, that gun is not semi. There's a pump right there. Nope. Yeah, I wish it was an automatic. That would be cool. Semi. What do I think about Virginia's red flag laws? I think that there's a misunderstanding about how a red flag law actually works, Eric. So here's how it works versus what the media tells you and what actual right-wing nut jobs tell you. If somebody reports you to the police if they call and go, red flag laws, and they think that's going to get your shit taken away and then you can't own guns anymore, that's not how it works. So what's going to happen is somebody calls the police on you, says you're a danger to yourself or others. First thing that's going to happen is a police officer, sergeant, detective, whoever the case may be, is going to come out and interview you. They're going to have a conversation with you. They're going to determine whether or not they feel it was a false call or a legitimate call. At that point, it will be then up to their determination whether or not to request a 72-hour hold or a psychiatric evaluation on you. At that point, it requires a judge's order to remove your guns and you from your homestead and put you either into a mental health facility or under observation for a period of time. At that point, it will become determined whether or not you are a danger to yourself and others. Somebody just calling somebody and saying that you're doing it, it's kind of like the false flag rule on YouTube. There are federal punishments for false flagging your neighbor. You can literally be charged with the crime for trying to do that. Number one, you're filing a false police report. Number two, you're wasting valuable resources. So, no, false flag, it's a bullshit thing when it's misused, but it's more difficult to misuse than you would think. Here in the state of Virginia, we rarely hear about somebody actually being red flagged. So I want you to understand how it actually works, not how the fucking news makes you think it works, because there's a difference between how it works and how it actually works. Yeah, the Continental that could have won a Twisted Metal competition. Nice. Yeah, so like you said, until you become determined by an official, you're fine. Hope everyone's all right. Hey, Snooka. Thank you, Susu. And it's understandable because it's the exact same thing that happened with the pistol brace. It's the exact same. Even congressmen and all these senators and all these fuckers that supposedly were on our side and defending it. Oh, so you mean they're going to become a felon instantly for owning a brace? No. No. You don't instantly become anything. Number one, 6-month period to A, turn over the item or destroy it. Bullshit, whatever. Fuck you, ATF. But number two, after that 180 days, guess what? It was a non-registered item. So unless a federal agent sees you in possession of a federally regulated item, they can't do shit. And then you have to be convicted of it, which means you have to go to trial for it, which typically means that you have to either reject the plea deal and be found guilty. It's fucking, the internet is all about instant awe, shock, and shit. That's why half the shit isn't even fucking spell checked anymore. I could break down and put together a gun upside down and blindfolded. You can call me Major Pine. Any laws in infringement? I believe in consequence for misdeeds. Oh shit, you also had a Mercedes 350 and a Genesis Coupe? I want your man card in my mailbox tomorrow. Compressor. It's a 350. I had a Crossfire once. I'm just fucking with you, dude. You had some cool cars. Gave me all the room I needed to clean them. I saw a comment on YouTube, which means it's true. Signs are meant to be disposable and $50 because of tight regulations, stupid stamp the money, prices inflated something because they hold gunk and gas. Yeah, well, that leads into the, somebody said it, so it must be true. You're absolutely right. Yeah, McManus, those are chicken cars. Yeah, well, he was living out in the desert, so hold on. I don't want to save your pictures. Fuck that. I only have limited hard drive space. So he had the F-150, you know, Super Crew. That's your common. There's his itty bitty mini. He wisely took off the fish. There's his compressor with the base model wheels. Doesn't even say compressor on it. That's fine. Then his Robin's Egg Blue Genesis Coupe. Sorry, Coupe. What's good price, Eric? Copper Jacket TV, never really watched them. Almost bought one. I'm going to be honest with you, McManus. Before I bought the Charger, I almost bought a Mini because I could have got it for $6,000. It had 71,000 miles. It was a manual, but it was a base model. '84 Celica. Yeah, Genesis Coupe. I noticed it didn't have fog lights. Why do you like to buy base fucking models, dude? I'm asking for a friend. I mean, yeah, you had a Lariat, but it didn't have power seats. Doesn't even have fog lights. What the fuck's wrong with you? At least you had XM radio. I'm a dick. It's making me feel better. Your F-150. I don't see fog lights. I'm looking at the hole. Trust me, I'm really good at spotting holes. And also, are those 18s? What is this, 1999? What'd you hit? Why is your bumper off? Somebody at a parking lot. Somebody hit in the parking lot. Ding, 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 ding. Somebody parking lot. Either I'm farting or my chair's dragging on my desk. Don't have the wheels anymore. Yeah, but your front bumper, you hit somebody. $17,000 for a C63 AMG. I wouldn't mind that, actually. Year and a half ago, that thing would have been 30 grand. Old Asian lady backed into me the second day I had it. Oh, miso sari. You've literally sold 4 vehicles in the past 7 or 8 months. I don't think I've ever seen a dude drive a compressor. Even if it had a penis, it wasn't a dude. Can't believe that when I got my 45 higher point to do 3mm total trigger travel and about 2-ish pound brake and 0 travel before brake. Plus poured the fuck out of the barrel and it feels like a 9mm can send you a vid. Dude, yes, Glock, I want to see that abomination you did, dude. You sold a 2016 Fiesta ST for $5,000. Oh, fuck, dude. COVID is done. I didn't know you had that many cars, Sway. I think she is in Karsaki. Yeah, I'd downsize to a smart car tomorrow, bitches. I've only owned one truck, and that's Ford Ranger. Ford Ranger. Did you have the Mexican Ranger? Oh, wait, that was the Lone Ranger. I haven't gotten it yet. Selling a 91 Ranger for $2,000. What, are you getting rid of all your cars? No bikes either. It's lame. I'll have to go get some more. Oh, there we go. God damn it. You went with the big knobbly stick out from the wheel like I'm a Mexican tire. And you put an AK on your hood. What is wrong with you? You drive an Escape. Ford recalled a bunch of Fords. Yeah, well, Chrysler just recalled a bunch of their shit, too. Truck. 2 trucks. How do you reach the pedals, Sway? I got some trucks. One says Tonka, one says Mattel. Okay, saying it's an AK is too fucking far. Alright, I'm done. I won't make fun of it anymore. It's just, you know, when you look at it with your eyes closed, it looks just like an AK. I got a bright yellow Tonka. Remember when Ford built their Tonka F-150s? For the car show? That was kind of cool. Dodge. Ah, that's why we like the same stuff. Compressors are more the Kimbers of the car world. Compressors are what the Chrysler Crossfire is. The SRT Crossfire, remember those? Car was trash, fast as shit, handled like shit. They're like a dildo with wheels. Dude, Crossfire SRT was the shit, dude. Had those really nice wheels that look like Alpina wheels. Dude, I'm farting silently and it's really grossing me out. I want an SRT Magnum. Me too. They are nice ones though. My truck's very aesthetic, much like myself. Ah. Just thought about it. I want the first shirt and it needs to be signed. Then need second one, not signed one. Alright, well technically you're getting the first and the third one. I can see you driving an El Camino. Magnets, bitch! Why is Rachel Ballinger still on YouTube? Hi, I don't have any real marketable skills, so I'll make an ass out of myself taste testing things from the TikTok shop. Hey, I went to the Dollar Tree. Whoa, 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 whoa. When I sign something, you'll know it's been signed because it's going to be misspelled. I could see McMahon driving a PT Loser. Ah, he would drive the GT Cruiser. I had the option to buy an SRT4 Neon. Breaking Bad reference. Yeah, they made him too much of a badass for the for El Camino though. Get yeeted, you should lift and then throw some 33s on a PT Cruiser. Kentucky Ballistics did that like 7 years ago. I don't think about them PT PSA Dagger. PT Cruiser SRTs were kind of fast, not like the Neon. Can you expand on that, please? Are you saying the Neons weren't fast? Technically, the PT never got an SRT model. You're thinking of the Dodge Caliber. SRT was strictly a Dodge brand outside of the Chrysler Crossfire. How did it seem faster? It made less power. The GT Cruiser made 210 horsepower. The Neon made 240 horsepower stock, and with the Stage 3 kit made 310 horsepower. And it had a 6-speed versus the 5-speed that the GT Cruiser had. I think it just felt faster because it was ricketier. Be right back. Have to go check on some things. You do you, the Sway. Nope, P2 Cruiser is on a Neon chassis and had the same turbo motor the SRT Neons had. It did not have the same SRT engine because it was slightly detuned. It made 210 horsepower versus 240. It was never called the SRT, it was called the GT Cruiser. And they had a different transmission. They never got the same 6-speed transmission, and they also had less torque. Because you have never seen a video from Motor Trend, Road and Track, or anybody test driving the GT Cruiser, launching it without touching the steering wheel and watching the car make a left. You guys hate Chrysler so much that you don't know it. Sounds like the rest of our commenters. The differences it would make, they were both overheated, hill away from a blown head gasket. Only 3 guns left on the wall. Where's the rest? In a pawn shop. Zaxxon, you've been desensitized by all the ones you've seen blown up. You do realize that for every 300,000 you fixed, they've sold like 3 million? You explained that wrong. The Neon was faster. Yes, it was. It had the better transmission, better axles, better exhaust system. The GT Cruiser had mufflers. The SRT4 doesn't. The engine was detuned. Oh, it will definitely roast the wheels, but it's 30-some horsepower and almost 40 foot-pounds of torque lighter. It's like the difference between a 4G63 turbo and a 4G63 without a turbo. There's a huge difference. Weren't bothered to be repaired. You know what? You had to put a lot of work into the Cruisers to make them fast. Agreed. What's your least favorite handgun? Any one people ask me to ask about. Hello, New River. I don't have a least favorite. You know, if it is what it is what it is, my guy. I don't have least favorites. I don't like Glocks, but that's an entire company. I don't like Chiappas, but that's an entire company. I don't like T-Sauce, but that's an entire company. An 05 Neon, when I deliver pizza, I had to replace the wheel bearings like once a year on each tire. We'll stop using cheap ones! You worked at Dave's Off-Road Performance? Yeah. Well, like I said, the biggest difference had to do with the transmission and the axles and the exhaust system. Hello, you're back. Hey! Let's get Joe to talk bolt guns. Do it, and I'll put myself into a diabetic coma on camera. Fuck, I don't have enough donuts. Although I do need to take my meds. Don't know why those are up there. Friend recommended that you check us out. Your friend must not like you. That's kind of the point, Wrenches, because I've been defending myself from everything. Although I did put the kibosh on Kimber Talk. Tell us how great the Remington 700 barrels are. Oh, they're fucking flawless, dude. They have holes in them. My boss had like stage 4 crap on his Neon Stupid Fast. Yeah. I still think it's bullshit that Chrysler signed a non-compete with Mitsubishi so they weren't able to use the all-wheel drive system out of the Eclipse. The 4G63 Eclipse GSX all-wheel drive system will bolt directly to the Neon's engine, but they weren't allowed to use the all-wheel drive system because they had co-developed it with Mitsubishi, and they're like, fuck you!
I have not SFR. What are they under? Are they under vehicles? Wasn't feeding critical defense properly. I don't want to polish it. Any recommendations? Try different mags. Our head gasket change is a common thing. I hear that a lot. In what? North Star engine? Yes. Usually up until somebody created a way to replace with helicoils, they're usually required entire engines. Any thoughts on Miatas? Not really. It's kind of like a Mini. They're fun to drive at the max of what they're capable of doing with what they're capable of doing. But when you've driven fast cars, they're kind of boring. Yes, the concept car Dodge RT. It was actually a real-life concept car. That car had 60 coats of paint on it, which is why it glowed in the dark. Said I might want to lurk a little bit. Sounds like Andrew. I love my souped-up neon. I emailed them to you. Oh. Sorry, I'm busy looking at his big boy wheels. I never sponsored. Oh. Ouch. What'd you do? What's that on? Oh, is that your Remington? Looks fine to me. Those are horizontal grooving. They maintain the bullet in the first bit of the barrel, so that you can then get it so that it accelerates in a horizontally stable position before it hits the rifling. Who's got the fastest car? Technically, SFR has us all beat right now. I don't have fast cars. I just have cars that I give so little shit about that they're faster than yours. My Neon has no horn, no airbags, back doors didn't open, and had no radio. But my G's, did it run. Your fastest production car, you're pretty sure, is still the Model... Is the Model 3 faster than the P100 Ludicrous? I thought the P100 Ludicrous was fast. Have you seen the video about Caterpillar's 2025 pickup truck? Nope. If you go at least 200, you can fly in a lot of things. Did I see your tax act? Yes. At $5, I got the slowest car on here. McManus, I do have to agree with what they said. They don't have top speed. They are accelerators, but they don't have a high top speed. I always preferred the Subarus over the Mitsubishis. That was stupid. Didn't even taste good. So a Tesla Model S Plaid had a top speed of 200 miles an hour. It can reach that speed in 14 seconds. Plaid has 3 motors, one on the front, one on each rear wheels. It can go from 0 to 60 in under 2 seconds. However, a YouTube video says the Plaid will hit is actually greater because the Tesla subtracts the first foot of rollout from its time. A Model S Plaid with a track package and full-size steering wheel reached the top speed of 203 on an empty German Autobahn. In a drag race against a Bugatti Chiron, the Plaid ran out of steam in the low 180s while the Bugatti was able to reach 206. The Tesla Model S, the car has been track mode for in 2020. Blah, 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 blah. So it can hit 200 miles an hour, but the problem is 14 seconds to hit 200 is actually pretty slow. I've seen pictures of G36s. I've never touched one. Which Evo's all motor? Wait, hold up. All right, Sway. But who said Evos are all motor? You guys afraid to answer my question? You can pull the engine out of your Subaru in an hour and a half. You have to. Hi, says so. All Evos up to the 10 came with turbos. Now, you could get a Lancer without a turbo, but all Mitsubishi Evos from the Evo 2 or the original Evo all the way up to the Evo 9 were all turbo, and I believe the Evo 10s are all turbo as well. Correct me if I'm wrong on the 10s. Fuck the 10s, they were stupid looking cars. But all Mitsubishi Evos are turbo engines. Yeah, they did kill the Evo after the 10. Well, technically they have one now called the Evo Cross. It's their SUV. That's what I was thinking, my bad. Yeah, no, the Evolution line was a direct competitor to the WRX STI line. The Evo 9 is my favorite. The Evo 9 MR with the slightly different front end with the lights down low in the front air dam, and it was a little bit lower in the front. I like the 9 MRs. It's trash though, so that doesn't count. Also, that 4G63 made more power while boost was building than the Subarus, but the Subarus were the same speed, 0 to 60. Evo shite on the WRXs. I think the in my opinion, the WRX on had, once it was at boost, felt a little bit faster in my opinion on the rollout in like 5th. No, I've never watched the World Finals. Yes, the Lancer version of it. So they did the Lancer, Mitsubishi did a Lancer Rally Art, which was the turbo, but then there was the regular Lancer, which was not. Yes, I've heard about the Aptera, import versus domestic. I've never seen that one. SFR. Also, Subaru had to cheat to get even close. Subarus have a 2.4. The Evos kept the rally racing rules of a 2-liter, and they made 500 horsepower Evo 8. I think we have a new record for ban. Are you sure? I could have sworn the Lancer art rally, the Evo rally art. Aha! The rally art used a smaller single-scroll turbocharger. Also, it only had a 5-speed versus the 6-speed. Of course, that might be the 10 they're talking about. Let me look at the 9. Evo, or Lancer. What fucking years were those? 2007? I said 7 and it's bringing up the 09s. Fuck you guys. They were also only front-wheel drive, if I'm not confused. So the 04 to 07, you were right. They didn't get the turbo until the 10 body. Subaru had to beg the Germans for help keeping up. Subarus aren't that bad to work on if you learn the tricks. Well, technically, Mitsubishi had Chrysler's money. You got the inline 5-cylinder in your Envoy, right?
No, you're right. The 04 to 07s were naturally aspirated. When they went to the 2010, the Evo 10 body, the Rally Arts got the turbo, but it was a smaller scroll. But they were also 5-speed manuals instead of 6-speeds. And they were only front engine, front drive, 164 horsepower. But they were available with the all-wheel drive as an option. But yeah, they only got a 5-speed. I love cars. Isn't this a gun channel? Fuck you all. Ah, you got the Barra 6 from Australia. Wait, I thought the Barra was in the Fords. Oh, I don't discuss your high point looks like an abomination, Glock lover. Fanboy, I love it. So we do not discuss Volvos much on this channel for one major reason. I had the Volvo C70 coupe and it cost me 20 grand. Back also just dealing a lot of crap is all. Sorry, Sway. Reach out to me on Discord. Getting a hold of one of those Evos that hasn't been totally fricked and molested is so hard. They've all been fricked with by some moron who shouldn't own a car. Yep. Is that a Mauser on the wall? Nope. I love the misidentifications. Who made Volvo? Sweden? Yes. Volvo is Sweden. A shame they haven't brought them back. Shame they haven't brought what back? It said held for review because he said an STI. It does make a Barra, but the Atlas Inline 6 is called the Amera Barra. Oh, okay. Wait, my comment didn't go through? I guess not. Type it again and put a space between the S, the T, and the I. For the one Volvo I had the 5-speed V70 inline 5 4.2, but for what it was pretty darn quick, yep. Yes, it did go through that time, random. All right. Oh my god, they brought back the Thunderbird. Supra sucks. Supra is not a Supra. Well, I should say its nickname is the Amera Barra. That's a BMW. Thunderbird was a flop. I wish they would bring back the Fox Body Mustang. Now it's BMW and an ugly, lonely housewife-loving shell. God damn. Somebody is just going after it tonight. Interior Supra is brass, yes. If the Thunderbird was a beer, it'd be a Bud Light. The Atlas Inline 6 is extremely boost efficient. At least the BRZ FRS was a good convo from Sir. Yeah. Had an 86 Supra with the 5-speed. The JZ turbo motor, stupid fun car. I wouldn't piss on a new one if it was on fire. Interesting. All right, everybody's fine. They do also come from the factory detuned. They're capable of making at least 292 if tuned completely out. I've seen a dude doing DoorDash and a Super delivering to my neighborhood. I believe they have them coming out of the factory just under 300. Death Wish made a lot of work out of Wildly Survivor. URZ looks fast in what they are. They're like 200 horsepower. Yes, they were. I double parked in front of him because I had to get some real quick, and dude failed at a barn burnout. Still waiting on the Form 4. I know it hasn't been long, but I'm impatient. Those aren't fun, but BRZs are fun to drive fast. A lot of them can be. Oh, look at these fuckers. Okay. String me along, will you, bitch? They're good at cornering. They're fine. So G-Force is definitely made out of turkey. Based on their serial number. Anybody's asking. I'd get a Golf GTI over a BRZ, so would I. Roadsters aren't supposed to be fast, they're supposed to hit the return smoothly. I actually take umbrage to that statement. There are handlers for what they are, but a Roadster is not by definition a stable cornering platform. You're literally cutting half your support structure off and then compensating by putting the weight in a weird spot down low in the middle of the car in an area that's not the middle. So roadsters are not inherently maneuverable. The Miata happens to be because it was a very well designed and built car that was always designed to be that way. But a Roadster, no. Hello, it's the Mexican guy. Yeah, Victor, what's up, dude? Well, yeah, but the picture for the new G-Force 1911 says USA on the one side. Would you change anything on a Glock 48 MLS outside of the box besides the sights for EDC? Thanks. Yeah, I would take it back to the store and trade it for a real gun. You want to know what would have killed the Supra and Skyline? The Prelude four-wheel drive. No. The Supra and the Skyline out of the box made far more power than a Prelude. I'm hoping you're being joking about that. I'd see if you can change it into a P10C. The best Prelude out of the factory had 200 horsepower, and that was in a 97 and up. If they actually worked on it. Well, anything, if you work on it, can be faster than a stock car, but a stock, let's say Mark IV Supra, or a stock R33 Skyline, which is from the same generation as the Mark IV Supra, would literally crush the fuck out of any Prelude four-wheel drive you could build. You'll have 3 times the cost of a Skyline into a Prelude to make it faster than a Skyline. Thoughts on Audi cars? Are they overrated for what they are? Are they good for the money? Some of them were decent. Some of them are not. X-Ray, what's going on, son? Audi cars, I liked the S4s. I liked all the V8 S cars, the RS5, the S5, the RS4 with the manual 4-liter and the 6-speed. Oh, I only want a manual transmission Audi. What is a real gun? A 1911? Pretty much anything that's not a Glock. I'd even accept you saying that you want to buy a Smith & Wesson M&P, because at least those have some styling. Audi is a nightmare when they malfunctions. Audis have more electrical gremlins than Dodge does. That is true. Thought you got it already. Whoa. Learn to drive manual in an A Ford. Honestly, though, dude, sorry, I don't mean to be a dick, but this is the wrong day to ask me serious questions. A Glock 48 MOS. The only thing that I would change on that is I would put a set of night sights on it. If it's going to be your EDC, you don't want to be changing your trigger. If you want to run the shield arms mags, that's fine, because then you get 15 plus 1 capacity. That's fine. That's not going to hurt anything. Obviously, if you got the MOS, you should probably consider putting a micro red dot on it. It's a 24 valve, so it breathes really well, and in through design, you don't have the exhaust coming out of the same side as the intake. Aw, I like it when the intake, exhaust, and oil and lubrication all goes through the same hole. Audis and Mercedes are hell for parts unless you are very patient and like to be frustrated. Much unlike myself, I get so frustrated with those two. Oh my gosh. You gotta change out the mag release if you're gonna run the shield mags, though. No. No, you don't. Not unless you're going to be a competition shooter with it. I put 3,000 rounds through a Glock 48 with a shield arms mag and the stock mag release. Didn't have a single problem. Well, yeah, it works with the OEM mag release because it has a different body design. The reason they recommend that you swap out to the shield arms mag release is because the shield arms mags are metal and they can damage the stock mag releases. But I have run literally, like I said, 15 rounds, so that'd be 200 mag releases without any real damage. Like I said, I ran 3,000 rounds through mine. Didn't look like it was damaging the mag release in any demonstrable way. Well, no offense to you, McManus, and I love you like a brother, but you are extremely violent with your shit. Just buy a 365. Who's bidding on what? Love to watch it. Proxy bid, lots of cool stuff. Yeah, well, I don't know, McManus. Your failure rate with everything is a lot higher than the average use case. Any thoughts on the Stealth Arms Platypus? If they're still at 24 weeks, I don't recommend them. Although, if somebody had ordered one way back when I told them to get it, I guess they'd be fine. 20 to 24 weeks. Nothing in stock. And my gun is still 20 to 24 weeks, so nope. The Platypus is metal. Well, metal upper, polymer lower. McManus has like a 90% failure rate. I'm not a fan of anything that's Glock related. So a Zev OZ9C is basically just a freaking Gen 3 Glock with a better frame on it. I don't like Glock, so I don't have a really good response to it. Ew, polymer. Well, a real 2011, 2311, 3011, they all have a three-piece build. So just like the Platypus, it has a metal insert with a polymer grip module, although it looks like it's a little more involved on that one. Under 2K for a 1911 that takes Glock mag sounds nice. Yeah, you want to know how much I like Glock? I haven't had a tattoo go that bad since these ones did. That said, Glock, even the Atlas is polymer. All the grip modules on all the guns, unless they are specifically custom made, if it's a 2011 platform gun, it has a steel slide, steel mid-frame, and a polymer grip module. So the Atlas, being such an expensive gun, probably has an aluminum grip module, but 90% of them, the Prodigy, the TSOS, the Gerson, the Staccato, the Bull Armory, all of those have polymer grip modules with steel mid-frames and steel slides. It's bad. I know the ointment doesn't take, but have you found a way to medicate it? Nope. It's not infected anymore. That's just the scab that's left. I ordered a Chile custom frame and grip module. Got it. Fat man with the boonie cap waddles into a shop. He's so close. His breath fogs the glass of the display case. Does it tight lock my eggs? I like my M&P spec metal. Very nice pistol. Kind of expensive though. Did you break it yet? Plus the one I built is $2,000. This is the one I designed. It's $2 fucking grand. Although looking at it, it might be a full metal frame. It might be an aluminum, full aluminum frame. Because the serial number is in the side of the frame. So it's an aluminum frame. So I think you might be good there. Joe makes me want to sell my Glocks. Wondering. Never broken a single Smith & Wesson pistol. I still have a 6904 I learned to shoot handguns on. That thing is like 20,000 rounds in it, at least. Mine's $2,000. Yeah, I basically did everything on it. I got the 2-pound trigger, the square trigger guard, custom serial number. Everything's been done. I don't think they can order frames because the if you're talking about the grip module, that yeah, they can probably order those, but like the frame, the serialized part, I don't think they can order. I'm just not sure about it. I like to play with one. Yeah, McCarthy, that's why I ignored it. Well, it's serial number so you can take it. It's I'm a dickbag 2024. How do I spell it? With letters. Congrats. Army didn't care. Okay. I'm familiar with that on myself. Is that the chat room into a Jimmini live stream or a Village People fan group? Ha ha ha. I'm just reading your guys right now. It's what I do when I look at the Discord. You guys don't think I'm in it, but I'm just reading what you guys are typing. I don't like micro pistols, so I'm not going to give my opinion on one. Get a 365. It's as close as I can get to giving you an opinion on a best micro pistol. I don't shoot them. I don't shoot them well when I do shoot them. So I don't want to give you bad information, my friend. Here, Big Manis. I know I can piss you off right now. Hey, look, SROs are only $4.49. Chores to do here now. Y'all have a great evening. Thank you. Email. All right, hang on a second. You sent me an invoice to an auction? Ooh, that's pretty. Hey, Jay. I don't know how to use Discord, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Discord is just another app. It's just a chat room. Can I show it SFR? Those are your Shy-Tac projectiles in the background. Gotcha. So SFR did himself a custom. I love how good I am at this whole video and shit. For some reason with that slab side on it, you know, I know you got the hex cuts in it, but with that slab side, it looks a little Smith & Wesson-y to me. Does that make any sense to you? Especially like with those cuts in the back, it almost looks like a Smith & Wesson 1911. Does that make sense? Sorry, I'm not trying to insult you. Lost that a while ago, never found it. Gotcha. It's a beautiful looking thing, but the cuts are what throw me to Smith & Wesson, but I think that's a gorgeous slide, dude. You should have fucked with everybody and not put a front sight in it and only ran an optic. That is for what I'm assuming is going to be a full dust cover 2011. Am I correct that it's going to be a full-length dust cover since you have no cut here? Well, that's why I like the SIG 320 Max 3. If you look at the SIG 320 Max 3, it has no sights on it, only an optic. We need another sleeping video. Epic. Sorry, dude. That was a weird one I just made this morning. I was bored. Oh, shit. Zoom out! Full length and heavy. Yeah, it's going to be a hell of a good shooter, man. I'll take it. I will send you 14 postage stamps. Be not worry about what generation they came from. Although I see a burr on one of those ports. I'm calling bullshit on it being done. Can you make your own slides? Well, SFR made his. Like if I asked you for a slide for a 9mm, could you make one? So I'm going to point it out. You can never unsee it now. Right here. I see a burr. Right there. I'm just saying, I see a burr. Like right there. Is that a burr or is that part of the cut? I'm going to forgive you. That's the light bouncing off the cut. That's poor finishing quality. You can't even see what I'm looking at now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's good. Excellent. It just looks like a burr. All right. I forgive you. It looked like a burr. You put up better pictures than T-Sauce did. Come to Texas. Blah, blah, blah. Been seriously debating getting CNC and work and certified. DB's back. This unfortunate. Can you fuck with one if I had to send to you? Watching your video. Go to bed in a bit. Just telling you. Well. Damn it, I hate having to eat crow. But unlike other people on the internet, I agree. When I'm wrong, I should admit it. I'm not feeling good to sit. There. Wait, what's going on? Been watching vids for a while on the Gerson. Bought today and the thing fricks 100%. Nice. Going to bed. This old man has a rough week. Sorry returning. It's good on its own. Aw. It's only Wednesday. I have no machines right now. Oh Jesus, it's only Wednesday. 226 versus 229. I am a full-size guy and the 226 is bigger than the 229. I said I was sorry. It was the light. Actually, there's a scratch on it. Or your picture shit. No, dude, that's awesome. That gun's gonna be so cool. Just remember to email me when you're ready to send it out to me. No. Maybe you just have small hands for my size. That would explain your obsession with small cars. Didn't we do this on Discord already where people were holding up different shit? And I put 3 guns in a case and I lost because somebody had a bigger rifle case? Videos about the Atlas Inline 6. If you're interested, just showing you their capabilities. I find it pretty amazing. I'm pretty familiar with the engine, but I'll definitely check out your videos, dude. Makes your member look huge. I don't know if that's actually a good thing to be typing, bro. Oh. Remember these. Why not Chris already left for tonight? You got girl hands like Chris. Good night, y'all. Wrenches, thank you. You have a great night, my friend. Dodge Super Bee. Well, here's the thing, DB. It's mostly mods in here because I'm in a bad fucking mood and people are afraid to ask me questions because in the first 5 minutes I banned like 15 people and also went on a rant on how some people are fucking retarded. So, you know, I'm sorry. Did I use the word retarded? I use that word in the way it's meant to be, not in somebody that's mentally disabled, somebody that can't actually function in life. I'm talking about somebody that chooses to be a dumbass by choice. You're retarded. Used to be able to shoot compacts, broke my hand in an accident, some of my fingers are rotated now, didn't want nails put through the length of my hand. Yeah, that would suck. And you always have my attention. Who are you talking to? Screw you, I'll ask what I want. DB wants to womp. You missed the rant. Yeah, some dude was bitching, you know, thinking he was funny because I was talking about the exhaust and shit on my Charger, and he's like, oh, look at the poor Hellcat wannabe. Number one, that motherfucker couldn't afford a Hellcat even if his life fucking depended on it, and even if he could afford one, he bought one on 138-month financing at $1,000 a month because he's a fucking moron, and then he probably wrapped it around a tree or got it repoed because he's a fucking moron. New email, not sure if I've showed it before. I wouldn't want one. What, a Hellcat? Fuck a Hellcat, dude. For 80 grand, I can make my Charger reach space. Probably right out of boot, too. Nah, with the way he was typing, I don't think he was in the military. Rather have a TRX or a Raptor. Eh. 30% interest at $1,600 a month, 137 months. Don't worry about it. Sign here, bottom copy's yours. Oh, by the way, did we forget to tell you that your tires are going to last 1,500 miles, and if you want to, or 15,000 miles, and if you want to replace them, it's going to be $3 grand a set. And Ben, instead of doing this, you should just do the Discord again. That was fun. Maybe. Don't get me wrong, Hellcats are fun, but their drivers ruined them. Financers ruined them. Hi, Drunk Mouse. Which tattoo? The Glock tattoo? The Glock tattoo got fucked up, son. Glock tattoo no longer says Glock as of this moment. I won't know until the scab finally comes all the way off. Also, I have to sleep on my fucking couch because I'm painting my bedroom right now. Mustang drivers any better? Yes, because the Shelby GT500 and the more modern GT500s were so expensive that they couldn't get it. I had to pawn them, borrow against them. I had shit going on in my life. What's a good SUV? A Chevy Tahoe, a Ford Expedition, a Toyota Sequoia, a Nissan Rogue. Fucking lying there. Ford Explorer ST. Would you buy a Charger that was an old cop car? Have you not been following what I've been doing to the Charger that I have, sir? It was an old cop car. Is that a 22 on the wall? Yes, it's my Raptor now. My partner has it now. Sent you an email. Everybody keeps sending me emails. Yeah, I've shown that picture, I thought, of your 6.5. Hold on. I don't know, the 16 and up Raptors look too much like the regular truck. How much power the Raptor's putting out? Depends on which one you're talking about, the R or the twin turbo one. Ooh. Yeah, but is what's his name still in here? How much power the Raptor's putting out, blah blah blah. Partner, are you gay? I'm cool, it's cool. Yeah. I'm totally gay. 2 emails, I forgot to hit send. Second small email is for whatever, asking about lightning slides. Yeah. Some bad news, had to get a root canal done since I watched our stream. Sorry. I got boots and I make attention happen for sure. Yeah. Is it hard to tell the difference in them now? That's true. The one stands out a little bit. Yeah. What's going on in your life that it's not too much to ask? No, I started a business, moved to a new place, bought another car, doing all kinds of shit in my life, and I would rather than taking out loans and just straight loans that I have to pay back for things, I'd rather borrow against assets I have, so I don't have to take out lines of credit other than just upon, and it's actually better pricing. Viper truck yesterday chilling at Chili's. You don't see them as often. Do I think the CX-5 and CX-90s might be any good? They're okay. I don't recommend them. They're not that. They don't seem to last as long. Like on the used market, we would see them get dropped like bad habits as soon as they get out of their factory warranties. Business am I getting into? Just in odds and ends, electronics, video games, stuff like that. My other buddy has some stuff. Viper truck, the 20-year-old Ram. Hey. They made the Viper truck until 2010, so it's a 14-year-old truck. Fuck me, I'm lying. They made them till 08. Shut up. Still not 20 years. Still a V10 truck. True. The Ram that's now like the Raptor is the TRX. You had a 2014 Viper and you miss it. Whoa. Did you just admit to liking a Chrysler product? Sorry, I haven't, but I watched your last short on it. Gotcha. So that one, Matthew, started life as an '08 cop car. I put an SRT interior into it. I've put a different grill in it. I removed all the cop shit out of it. It's got a Hellcat wing, Hellcat diffuser. It's got a lot of parts on it to make it look more street. It's got 2012 Challenger wheels on it. The Telluride's actually a good looking car. I'm not tired, I'm just not in a good mood. You missed a Viper and you called me gay? Red eye badges. Fake no exhaust. Alright, I would never badge my car as anything other than what it actually is. In fact, it has no badges on it. If we want to get pedantic, it's technically an SE. So if I'm going to put any badges on it, I'm going to put SE badges. I might put the Hemi badge on the front fender just because it is, in fact, a Hemi car. You want the Barracuda with the big back glass. I want a 66 Charger. I like that fuselage body. I don't know what I responded to, Sway. (2014) GTS was a pretty badass car, just saying. You dumped it for a Shelby. Please tell me you at least got a manual.
Viper, by far more violent, angry car the U.S. ever made. Only gotten the chance to drive that I wouldn't drive again solely because it was freaking scary. Well, yeah, the older ones had no traction control, no ABS, no nothing. The very first cars had no windows other than the driver's window or the windshield. Seen a Hemi badge on a Nissan Sentra once. I love that word, Pantic. Originally considering getting a new Ford Explorer, currently driving Explorer 17 or a Dodge Durango. The Explorer is going to be the better price for you, SA, because a Durango, like if you want to get a Hemi, well, number one, they're dead after this year. But a 2024 RT all-wheel drive, like I've got a 15, but if you replace it with the 2024, starts at $60,000. You always wanted a GT40, but I'd never be able to drive it. You're not much bigger than me, dude. You'd fit. I stripped the badges off of my car. Show the guns on the wall. Really, all three of them? Yeah, both were sticks. Good man. I even replaced the hood on the Mini to the basic one from the Scoop one. I don't like badges. Sleeper call, no badges. No, my car has no badges. It doesn't even say Charger on it because it was the previous owner. So it was a black and white car, but they paid $2,000 and had the doors, trunk lid, and the roof repaired. So it has no holes. Wait, whose car's crashed? What am I missing here? Be careful in Virginia if you go 80 miles an hour, it's straight to jail. No, it's not. 80 miles an hour is technically a criminal offense, but it is not straight to jail. It is still officers' discretion. And no officer is going to take you to jail for 10 over. Your Durango, keep up. It's not crashed that bad. And honestly, it's just more damage to a broken bumper anyway, so I don't care. Yeah. Technically, by law, if you're going by laws of the road, criminal speed is 21 miles an hour or over. I know tons of cops. If you're doing 80 miles an hour in a 70 mile an hour zone, number one, you're probably impeding traffic down 81. But number two, they don't give a shit. It's not worth them to pull you over for a 10 mile an hour ticket. 2022 Explorer Timberline just looks awesome. I was paced at 140 on a 65 on a bike. So I don't know if I should be telling this story, but when I worked at Leesburg Ford, we had a Leesburg sheriff or Leesburg cop who had the Roush package put on his car, and I didn't have the Roush supercharger package on my car. I just had exhaust, suspension, and stuff like that. And he used to let me do burnouts and shit behind the dealership. It never got on me. Your speed limits are 80. There you go. I rode home with a fistful of tickets and both my handguns. Well, yeah. So here's the thing. A lot of times I've seen, as long as your license is valid on a lot of stops like that, they don't take the car anymore because they can't hold it for any period of time. You can literally go from the infraction to the impound and pick up your car. So it doesn't make sense to waste time to get a tow truck out there to take your car. Didn't get arrested. He seemed more disappointed and angry. Texas and Chicago, ironically, both top and bottom of the country. Those are two of the fastest cities I've ever driven in where I've been passed by cops. So I was driving through Chicago at 2:30 in the morning, driving home to visit family in Minnesota. And I was doing like 85, a Hellcat. I was in my Chrysler 300 with the Flowmaster system on it. So I was doing about 80, 85, a Hellcat and a Corvette come flying by me. The cop comes flying by me, but he wasn't racing the other two cars. He was just following them. Never pulled them over, and I followed them both for like 14 or 15 miles. Dude never pulled them over. They were just driving through Chicago at 100 miles an hour. Doing 145 on my bike. The cop asked top speed. He said 200. Cop drove off. Oh, it only cost you $1,500 for a lawyer. That's way less than it would have cost you had your license been fucked with. You had to take a driving class? Nice. Do you have permission to walk away from the live stream to use? Yeah, you don't need my permission, bud. In about 5 minutes, I'm getting up to take a pee. Most cops don't want to wait an hour for a tow truck. Yep. Thoughts on Hyundai Veloster? It's an interesting car. I've never really liked the Veloster. It was like Hyundai's version of a Saturn SC2. I know. Sorry. Thank you. My wife says she hopes you feel better. Thank you. Thank you, DB. Cops are hit and miss. Really depends more if you're driving recklessly than if you're speeding. If it's a big street racing hotspot here, I hear cars almost nightly taking off on 35. In Dallas, Fort Worth. Yeah, Dallas, man. Dallas is another. Like I said, Dallas. I got passed by a Dallas Cowboys Suburban one year, and they were doing like 90. My girlfriend's boyfriend. You're fine, yeeted. That's a weird thing to say, but go for it. Well, and it's a little bit bitchy, but I fucking hate when you see a cop and you fucking slow down, especially if you're already in the left goddamn lane. Fucking drives me nuts. If you can see the cop, it's too fucking late. So I've been passed by dudes, like I'll be sitting in the right lane doing 73, 74, and a 70. All of a sudden a car will come flying by me at like 83 miles an hour, 84 miles an hour, right? And he'll be flying up, and then traffic in front of me slower, so I get behind the guy, and he'll see a cop as he crests the hill, and he'll slow down to like 68 miles an hour. The cop's already got you, douche nut. Double limit, evasive, unsafe, blah, blah, blah. Enough using an unmarked Durango, forced me off-road and at gunpoint. Imagine if they had shot you, the money you would have made, DB. If you're wrong, stay wrong. I'm on my way to South Carolina on my bike. Me and an undercover cop is going 150 all the way there. Yeah, 100%. Susu agrees with me. Doesn't make sense, dude. I have literally fucked a cop as I was passing him on the freeway, dude. I don't give a shit. If I'm doing 73, 74, and the cop is stuck behind some dude that refuses to go the speed limit, and I pass him because I'm doing 73 or 74 and he's doing 70, I don't give a shit. I will pass that state trooper, cop, sheriff, doesn't fucking matter. Half the time I wave. I'm like, yeah, this guy's a fucking douche. Constantly between 80 85 on the highways, but I'm mostly in the normal here. Yeah, if you're just following traffic, that is fine too. Neither does a cop. Yeah. The guy was so jacked up on adrenaline, he was shaking, yelling at me to take my helmet off at gunpoint. Jesus, DB, you're a troublemaker. Yeah, flow of traffic. And, you know, like left lane lounging. Incredibly annoying when somebody left lane lounges. So, 81, here's your proof that you can speed on 81. Every 3 to 3.5 miles, you'll see a sign that says slower traffic, move right. They only do that if they know the flow of traffic is going to be going faster than the posted speed limit. All right. Here's the way I'm going to put it, okay? I don't care if you guys think this is gross. The left lane on a freeway is like anal sex. You get in there, you speed up, you do what you got to do, and then you pull the fuck out. It was a nice Sunday morning cruise. I hate when people go exactly speed limit in the fast lane. Yep. Be right back. Call again. Damn. The left lane is for true lawbreakers. Move over. How about just drive like a normal human instead of driving like a blind gorilla? So, every now and then, I will get really pissed at the traffic flow, and I will literally take myself out of the traffic flow by setting my cruise control at 1 mile an hour under the speed limit. So if it's 70, I'll set it to 69. Stone, I said after you do what you need to do, you get out of there. Once you've done your deed, you get out of the lane. Same thing with Aniel. But yeah, like if I want to get like away from traffic on 81, I'll literally set my cruise control at 69, which is close enough to 70 that nobody will notice. But dude, you'll just see. Stone, we got to work on your spell check, man.
No, I call it anal. He just knows me better than you. Oh. Most roads here are below 70 until you start going towards East Idaho on the freeway. You're holding a 3-month and trying to type. My favorite are the morons in bumper-to-bumper switching lanes every other car. Yeah, I don't get that shit either. If I know there's traffic, and a lot of them aren't looking more than the car they're trying to pass, but if I can see that there's like 800 cars in line, I'll just get over in the right lane and just wait it out. Florida Highway Patrol will pull you over for left lane lounging. Also, I believe the majority of states in the United States, it's $1,000 fine for left lane lounging because it is so dangerous to the flow of traffic and also people. Yes, FRT triggers are legal again. I don't feel good. Part of driving a truck is you can see what's going on. Fuck that. Get me as low to the ground as possible. Oh, man-sized trucks. I've had a man-sized truck. How about in the ground? If it'll go fast, sure. I'll go till midnight. I'd like to congratulate the stream on 3 hours with convo turning to food. Plus in traffic, I just kicked the seat massagers. You've gone lazy in your old age, SFR. So my family were out in Wyoming not too long ago, 2 days ago. I told them they should find your house. They're like, well, we don't know. Wyoming's a big state. And I was like, dude, there's 4 houses. Just look for the one with the lights on. I'll say I've driven a Chevy 2022 Equinox. I like its handling. I don't want to live in a town with a population of 10, thanks. Unless you get behind a herd of cows. Then you go off-road. Buffalo Soldier. Alright, you know what time it is. I gotta pee. So I'm going to dox myself and show you everything on my screen. Here you go. Here, just look at that for a minute, okay? It's got all my personal information. If you know where to look, it's all right there, okay? Right there. It's all right there. I'm going to mute you, too, because I got to fucking
What'd I miss? Don't ever say any otherwise. Everyone stay where you are. Sucks here. No getting up. Too late. Don't come to Idaho, especially here. Go to Idaho. Oh, I'm aware. Okay, I missed a lot of shit while I was pooping. I mean, peeing. I mean, words. I also forgot that I was painting that bathroom. Yeah, I forgot I was painting a bathroom. And I just walked in there. There's no vent fan. And it's basically just been paint fumes for the last 5 hours. That was a quick poop. It is when you eat smaller amounts because you don't actually have to poop. You do it like a rabbit. You ever seen a rabbit poop? 2 or 3 pellets and that's it. They're done. I'm almost hit my car in a parking lot. He rolled his window down and said, "Haven't you ever drove in New York?" I said, "The fuck that mean?" He got out of his car. I got out of mine. He got back in his and drove away. Yep. I pooped standing up. Most of the time when I try to poop, there's... Never mind. Anyways, let's get back to the bullshittery. Huh. Interesting. An iPhone logged into my Hulu account. Well, let's just get rid of that. I think I'll be getting a text here in a minute. Daniel, are you on? Hi, DB. Dude, somebody was accessing my Hulu account. I had to see who it was. You just texted me? I have Do Not Disturb on, son. You pee upside down like a Canadian? You mean an Australian? Can y'all come to my birthday? I can't pee sitting down, McManus. My dick hits the water and it's cold. I sit down because I like how deep it is. But when I sit down there, I plop plop my balls first. That's because you're getting old, DB. I pee in the shower. Everybody pees in the shower, don't lie. Say what again? Say what again? Thank you. Oh, hi, Sue. I shat in the shower once. I shit in the shower all the time. It's more comfortable than standing. So I sit in there and I shower and I enjoy my shite. Hello, RDO. Yeah. Somebody on an iPhone tried logging into my Hulu, or somebody did. Now, was it my buddy's wife? That's the reason why I was calling him out. Holy shit, when your balls hit the water, levitate like a magician. My brother, hope things are getting better. Not really, Guile, but I'm faking it till I make it. My headache's getting worse. Now, I know none of us qualifies as normal, but sometimes it's just, what the fuck? And I just tossed my balls over my shoulder.
Do your balls hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you tie 'em in a knot? Can you tie 'em in a bow? Can you throw 'em over your shoulder? Do your bong, bong, bong. Woohoo! I want an Xbox One X. Where's my other fucking goddamn shit? You never take such a nasty shit you have to shower afterwards? No! I was watching Friends on my iPhone on your Hulu. I thought Friends was on Netflix. Well, I have stone. I have brick. I have mortar. I have herpes. I have AIDS. I have to go. I hate the whole burns. Dude, no bullshit. Two Broke Girls. It's on Roku. You can watch it with ads. There's like 2 ads of a video. Dude, Two Broke Girls, they are the dirtiest fucking show I've ever seen in my life. That made it onto like a regular network television. What the fuck is Two Broke Girls? Kat Dennings and Beth Bear. Look it up, dude. I'm dead fucking serious. They're waitresses in New York and blah blah blah, all this fun stuff. But dude, freaking hilarious. I've been watching them. It's the only thing that makes me not want to eat myself into a coma. I watched that when I'm really bored, DB. No. Here, I'll show you. Roku channel. I'm on season 4, episode 6. I am not fucking bullshitting you, dude. Season 4, episode 6. I'm literally watching Two Broke Girls. Dude, they talk about orgasms come, all this stuff. It's got Jennifer Coolidge. It's fucking, if you just want to watch, and she's, the blonde chick is kind of hot. I'd post a pic of what I ate today, but do want to post a pic of my wife's. I'm like, dude, you know, if you don't want to spell check your shit, go for it, dude. PG porn, pretty much. I'm not into lesbo porn. Yes, I've watched all of The Boys. The problem with The Boys is that they're happy taking too fucking long to come out with their new seasons. They're not coming out with the other one until 2026. The final season doesn't come out until 2026. I've seen some shorts from that show. It's really good. Yeah, dude, it's like nonstop, just fucking banter. If you want to watch a show where it's just, it's Roku, dude, and you can have a free account. Roku is free, but it does have ads. But literally, they only have like one ad break during the episode. In some episodes, they don't even have an ad break. In some episodes, it's one 15-second commercial. It's definitely worth it. And like I said, Beth Bear is fucking hot. And she's married to a dorky-ass looking dude. So there are hope for people in the world. Edging is good. It's on Amazon. Yeah, but you got to pay for it on Amazon. Ballad of Buster Scruggs, completely not what you thought it was. Yes, I've seen that one. I'm happy married, Susu. No shame in my sex life with her. I've seen his wife. There's no reason to have shame. And I hope you take this as a compliment that's meant to be stoned, but even after having some kids, holy, good for you. Movie's so good. I liked all the different stories. Yeah. That was my chair. Yeah, you got to buy the episodes on Amazon, unfortunately. I'd rather just watch it for free. I don't have any money. Shameless looks very interesting. I've watched a lot of those shorts. It's how I wind up getting a lot of different subscriptions throughout my years. That's why I started watching Power Book. I know, right? Her breastfeeding boobs are amazing. You're the one that said it. Didn't sound like a chair. Yeah, I can't make it duplicate it, so I'll call that one a fart. Hope you're feeling better from the other day. Not really, dude, but this is pushing me through my bad day. No, I farted. I farted well. I farted good. I farted hard. It was a hearty farty, me hearties. It's a new chair. I don't know its limits. My fat ass needs some food. Well, you should get some. Or don't. No, I didn't fart. Did he shat himself? Get a washcloth. What is wrong with you motherfuckers not being able to spell today? I'm trying to read your comments. I'm trying to engage with the audience. I'm trying to be like, yeah, what is it fun? Everybody's talking. We're doing what we're supposed to, man. And then you fuckers can't even give me good material to read. It's like trying to become a thespian, but I go to the theater and I'm a lesbian. Also, everybody hit the fucking like button. We were elected to read, not to read. We were elected to lead, not to red. Read these. I can't. I'm not good at Braille, and there's only 2 dots. I think that says, what? Gosh, stop. Good morning. Build back better. As soon as I start making money, I will build back better, motherfucker. Babble, babble. Beeble, wobble, weeble. My thoughts on the Chris Rock slap? I think Will Smith finally showed the kind of person that he is always kind of keeping reserved. He's a very emotional dude. He shouldn't have slapped Chris Rock, but, you know. Strictly Dickly here? What did I miss? Trying to make you buy a Roku device? Did I ever have a Roku set up? Oh, I used to run a Roku. That's why I have the account, maybe. Just bypass it and set up the account. Will Smith, what the fuck? I gotta go. No, I don't think it was all for publicity. Because it was way too. He got ripped to shreds because of that one. So I'll leave it once. I want everybody in this chat right now to just get up and leave so that I can end the live stream without feeling bad. Well, I mean, it's saying I have to add the Roku channel to watch the show, and the only way to do that is to have a device. What? Well, just go to the Salvation Army. They have Rokus for like $3. Total setup.
Are you, you got to go to roku.com/sign up, create account and enter your information. You can do that without a device. See, it won't let me do it because I'm not signing out. Just in case it fucks me over, I don't want to join you in fucky world. You created the account. Alright, now you should be able to log in, dude. Guy spends $10K a month and $30 Roku is holding them back. I have a jailbreak stick thing here, I never used it. Yeah, if you really trust people, McManus, just give DB all your personal information. He can set you up with the account. It says I have to add the Roku channel. To add the Roku channel, I have to have a Roku device. Then it takes me to their page to show me the device. Then I guess you're never watching it, son. I don't spend that much a month. If you did, you should give me some. I'll get rid of it. Oh, look, there's no bugs here. I just lost my sense of humor. I don't even watch YouTube much anymore. Like, I'll literally play a mobile game and go to bed. That's all I've been doing lately. I either watch this on here or I go to bed, but I just painted my bedroom floor too, so I can't even sleep in my bed tonight, so I have to sleep on the couch. Gotta go to bed. Good night, y'all. You have a good one there, Patriot. Let's see, did my stuff ship yet? Did my ship ship? Did my shit ship? Yeah, ship. What model game you play? DB still on. This month's probably close to 10K though. D-Sauce, hey, what's up, dude? Make sure you hit the like button on your way out, bud. If you didn't hit it on your way in. Or you didn't hit it and quit it. Oh yeah, I have Paramount Plus, so I can watch If. My side hurts really bad all of a sudden. Who's got time for games? I always do. I've been playing a lot more. I actually updated Forza Motorsport and started playing that because they're getting 2 new tracks. Jackson, my real life is a real life game. Stone guilted me into getting into a game and then abandoned me. Chris too. What, that Helldivers bullshit? I don't listen to anybody. That shit's a fad. Also, my left nipple hurts. Don't worry about it. It just does. Yeah, HBO Max got fucked because a lot of their stuff got taken off. Whoever you played that Saturday, tell her to alternate, not just keep sucking on the one. What's all about them new? The toys on the wall got my attention. They're bullshit toys, dude. I gotta get my good toys back. Short in what way? Oh, I knew Chris was a shit. Stone was the real letdown. Aw. Sorry, I have things going on in my background. Friday is eyeliner, unless you're into that. If it was Friday, we play for like 3 hours. Sunday, oh, that's true. That's the foregrounds. We are backgrounds. I stand corrected. Look, you guys get pissed at me when I talk while you guys are chatting, and then when I don't talk, I have no idea. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil Helldivers for you guys. All you fuckers. Helldivers 2 Wiki. It's a game developed by Arrowhead Games Staying Published. It was released on February 8, 2024. Do you believe in freedom? Can you stand in the face of oppression and defend the defenseless? Can you keep democracy away from these cretins? Wage war for peace, die for democracy, join forces with up to 3 friends and wreak havoc on an alien scourge threatening the safety of your home planet, Super Earth. In this multiplayer co-op shooter for PS5 and PC from Arrowhead Game Studios, step into the boots of the Helldivers, an elite class of soldiers whose mission it is to spread freedom, liberty, and to manage democracy to the galaxy once and for all. Helldivers don't go planet-side without a proper backup, and it's up to you to decide how and when to call it in. Not only do you have a host of superpowered primary weapons, customizable loadouts, you also have the ability to call on stratagems during play. Helldivers 2 features Arrowhead's best cooperative gameplay, yet collaborations will be vital. Teams will be synergized on loadouts, strategize their approach for each mission, and complete objectives together, enlist in Super Earth's primary military peacekeeping force today. We are heroes, we are legends, we are Helldivers. Listen, streamer guy, we're having a mumble much, need to work on reading comprehension. You mean enunciation? Only way you get gamers' attention is a hot pocket. Hot pocket? Sniping rifle, it's a fun game to play. It's funner the harder it is. I don't like any of that. That's sex, Stone. Sex is funner. McMahon is just talking too loud. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. I'm not touching you. Look, DB, you're normally asleep or masturbating right now, so the fact that you're typing your snorty face shit, no, you're lying. I know you sit there and your phone's up there and you're underneath your cover going, I can't wait for Joe to talk about me again. He's my best friend. I can't wait to someday meet him. We're going to have fun, because he likes 1911s, and I like 1911s. I mean, he doesn't really like my Glock 21, but I guess that's more of a problem with him than it is with my Glock 21s. Glocks are decent guns. I don't know why he's always bitching about it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to tell him about everything I'm doing, and then he's going to become my best friend. The light from my phone makes me look like a ghost. Ooh! I really want to fall asleep right now. I'm on a tablet, dipshit. Sorry. I'm assuming you're shorter than me, so you're grabbing the sides going, I'm trying to type, and that's why I'm misspelling stuff, but Joe's going to really learn. And I have the big 10.1-inch iPad because it was $700 more than the base model, but that's okay because it's 0.3 inches better diagonally, and it has a battery that lasts 4 more hours, even though the base one lasts longer than I had the attention span for. Everything is cracking right now. Later, bros. I need to record some of this gameplay with Stone and Chris. Android, thank you. Okay, well, I'll give you some shit. I'll give you some credit. Hold on. Let me get on my Chromebook. Oh, that wasn't the tablet one. Do you think that'll go back? Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. They make these Chromebooks good, don't they? Fuck yeah, Dell. No, I'm trying not to cut my hands, dipshit. Oh shit, there's a lithium battery in here, isn't there? It wouldn't let me join the channel. How's the Chromebook winning, Zaxxon? Well, the rest of us are winning over you because you're in California. Here, so you can track me. Get it? Because it's the trackpad. I did cut my hand. For the record, I found it like this. Put that back. There we go. Yeah. Feel better? Eh. It did for the second while I was doing it. Joe, there are starving African kids that would have loved that Chromebook. I don't know how they would have eaten it. Open box special. I'm going to put it up on eBay untested. Joe is the New Age Gallagher. I can tell you what, though. I got glass in me right now. I can feel it because all of a sudden my arm got itchy. And look, I'm trying to convert to a more white look because, you know, paint. I have good posture and balance. Somebody jizzed on my baby bunt cake. Lick the hole. Asian guy with the laptop hat. Hold on, I'll do the Mr. B smile. Hold on. Speaking of Asian hats, where's the hat? I gave it to my niece. It actually fit her, and she's half Chinese, so. Dude, these are Twinkie buttholes for when you have to practice eating that booty when your girlfriend's like, "You gonna eat my shit tonight?" I'm like, "That's alright, I'm good." What the? Alright, Salisbury steak dinner. This is all I've eaten. Fresh out of the shower ass? Dude, if you're not willing to eat my booty at my fartiest, you're not deserving to... I can't keep going with that one, sorry. I'm still waiting for somebody to message me like, "Dude, why'd you kick me off of Hulu?" So I let my buddy's mother use my Hulu account because I felt like it was still in my head. Independent rear suspension or solid rear axle? I prefer a solid rear axle for acceleration. I prefer an independent for handling. Nope, that's a line I ain't crossing. Sure will if it's shaved and showered. I'm out. I am out. What are you doing with it? If it's a 4x4 Toyota, solid axles all the way around. Dude, I like a solid rear axle, although none of my cars currently have one. The Durango is fully independent because it uses the ML500 AMG suspension and axles. And the Charger has fully independent rear. McManus, your partner, would love it.
Damn those kids these days, they won't eat the shallot tossers.
The what?
The tossers are the shallots.
Everything fucking hurts. Autocross Mustang build, then you need an independent rear. If you want to autocross with it, you got to use independent. Solid rear axle can handle, but if you've ever driven, like I had a 2014 Mustang track pack, it had the live rear axle, even though I had the Torsen limited slip differential in it. I got outhandled by 15 V6s. 2015 V6s.
You ever had Five Guys? Yeah, I was in jail for a year.
To be clear, that's a joke. The longest I've ever spent in jail was 3 days. Get a Crown Vic chassis. Why? What am I going to do with the Crown Vic chassis? Sounds like you're telling me to abduct a Crown Vic. Plus, Crown Vics are kind of becoming like fucking Supras and shit. They're all getting dogged out. Your brother is currently in jail. I am so sorry to make a joke about that, but it's not a joke. I've literally spent a total of like 18 days in jail because I'm a dumbass and I don't know how to carry insurance. Although, I just redid my insurance, and this is not a plug. I went to, I bounced back and forth between USAA and Progressive. I am not fucking loyal to them because they are not loyal to me. So, USAA, 2 cars and $1 million of insurance for my store and stuff, $260 a month. Progressive, who I've used before, 2 cars, $1 million in insurance, $144 a month. I don't care, he's a dumbass. Yeah, well, I keep trying to rip my scab off, so. My blood pressure is so fucked right now, I can literally see my arm moving. Where's my watch? Oh, yeah, I am a nerd. Calculator. DB, oh, hell no, those for aiming a blue ornament and unfoiling your sail. They're already drag cars, but autocross requires too much turns for a Panther. Yeah. My brother's in prison in California. He's been a drug addict and petty criminal since he was 15, so fuck him. Sorry, dude. Yeah, Panthers are a good car for, like, bombing down the freeway and shit, but I mean, you can make them handle, but holy crap, they require a lot. Classic Casino Calculator watch. I don't know if it's dead old because I know they re-released them. So I don't know if you can tell from the back. If you can read that. I don't know if that's a vintage one or if it's one of the repros. I think it's a repro, but it's a really nice one. Ken Block here. That ain't no Apple Watch. You saw what I did with my Samsung, dude. That was a Dell. Shut up. We got more in common. My brother's on drugs, toe. Opposite sides of the country, same generalized lives. My arm really hurts now. I hate you all. Tropical Storm Debbie. Oh, that was 6 days ago. Dude, it's only going to be 85 here tomorrow. I am digging that shit. Hold on, where's my 7-day? The best part is it's 100% more accurate than even a Patek Philippe. That is hilarious. No, I don't want notifications. Dude, look at this shit. Stop. Fucking stop. Jesus Christ, I'm trying to show my friends the weather for the next 10 days. Look at that. Not a single 90 in sight. That's going to be glorious. We didn't tell you to break that and get glass in your arm. Look, Stone, nobody tells me to do stupid shit. The stupid shit tells me to do me. Alaska's dropping to the mid-40s. Can't wait for snowmobile season. That's what I love to hear in August. Hey, what are we going to do? It's August, right? Yeah. Oh, it's about to get dark. Then we can go and do things. See if I can find my own live stream.
Jimmini Show. Jimmini Show. The Jimmini Show. Jimmini Show.
Oh shit, I don't know if the volume's up. Apparently not. I've seen them tell you to do stupid shit and you did it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Jackson. Starting to feel like fall here in Wyoming this week. Oh shit, that's an old one. I was at the old house. What the fuck was I clicking on? The fuck? Dude, this is fucking ridiculous. What is up with Moto, right? Like, this is a Moto stylus. It says that my live stream that we're doing right now was 2 days ago and only got 5,000 views. What the fuck? But then I can log in and see it. But the problem is I'm on my account, so... Oh, here you go. Tell me when you're done. Hey Joe, your wall's looking like a 2020 gun store. Yeah, because my money's all fucked up. And I had to take out a pawn. Craig checked the heifers today, only one that was open. That's awesome for us on a breed rate. Alright, I'm done doing that because it's going to make my shit go bad. Street Facts is live streaming. Hey, somebody's making flies. Fishing flies. The loop won't end. No. Let's see. Dude's wearing a Spider-Man outfit. This guy's got 28 people watching him. Teenage girls talking to each other with braces. This lady's got 500 people watching her play with dolls. There's a lot of lives going on. Holy shit. Why are you guys watching me? Dude's working out. He's got 29 people watching him. CBR Engines has 29 people watching him. Dude's playing with fidget spinners. She's got fucking 3,000 likes with 260 people watching. She's showing her booty hole. They're double live in. This one's cooking. 1.4 thousand people watching with only 9. Okay, I'm done. Watch a few of those videos, learn how to make those flies. Yeah, Street Facts is walking around Skid Row. Gotcha. The whoop won't end. So I'm trying to figure out who got into my Hulu account. Can't make flies. I spend 30 minutes on the perfect fly just to lose it on a log 5 minutes in. Because I pay for this entertainment. No, you pay for merchandise. Why do I keep picking that up? Why is it on my desk? Tell me to stop. Grandma? Something just flew in front of my face. Yeah, like the videos, patach. Roll. Hello, Trevor. What's up?
Run.
You support quality 2A entertainment, then what the fuck are you doing here, brother? What's your preferred ice cream? Vanilla, dude. I love vanilla. Vanilla is good because you can add stuff to it. The problem with like Metropolitan or Neapolitan or pistachio or any of those, you can't make them plain. You can always add. It's kind of like I'd rather have my air conditioner on all day long, so it's 61 degrees in here right now. I'd rather have my air conditioner always on because I can put on and take off a jacket. I can't unfuck a sundae. And you can't really put like weird sauces on a pistachio and have it taste good. You got the Glock rebuilt? Awesome, dude. My right armpit just died and my left arm is cramping. I'm doing great. Hey guys, I'm still on the call. I have to go to handle things, but I hope everyone has a fantastic night. I'll see you whenever supposed. Haha, have a great one. All right, Sway, you too. What is a warm brown? I like the Reese's shell on pistachio ice cream. I've never messed with any of the Chinese remake rifles, Crypto, so I don't really have a good response for you. I apologize, my friend. Brownies. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. Tonight's been the night of misspelling everything. That's why I'm asking questions. You got merch? Awesome. What Polytex? What am I missing? Better to feel like poo than to be pooed on. I don't know. You ever had one of those days you're like, you know, the world sucks. It might as well take a dump on me. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I've never played with any of the real Chinese stuff. I probably held them at the stores and stuff, but not being a long gun guy, like when I see big fucking long guns on a wall at the rack and shit, I'll be like, ooh, that one's kind of cool. And then I'll go, look, another 1911. Doesn't that look like all your other 1911? Yeah, but these slide serrations are canted like 4 degrees more forward, and it's got a front fiber optic sight. My other one only has a Dawson with a red front fiber optic sight, and I don't want to buy fiber optic rods, so I'm going to buy this other 1911. That's me. I bought it last month and just got it. The cost of Polytech these days, you can get an M1A. Yeah, you know it's really cool? High points. You know what tickles my balls? A midget maid. I'm watching myself sway, and not sway, but sway. I'm watching myself back and forth, and it's catching me. No. I gave Stone a good enough deal, but there was no quid pro quo in our deals. Although I did sell the Kimber, so the Kimber's gone. No more Kimbers. Well, that's a lie. I still have Kimber, but not Kimbers. You put the Poly M305 in an Archangel stock, looks badass. That's cool. 38 Super versus 38 Special versus 357 Magnum. Well, 38 Super is a non-rimmed cartridge, so it's designed to be shot out of a semi-auto pistol like a 1911. 38 Special is a cut-down 357 Magnum, so, or it's a less powerful 357 Magnum. So there you go. What's the most solid gun, most sold gun you would say? Glock 19. Glock 19 by far. I was gonna tell a very crazy sexual innuendo joke, but I decided not to because it was really bad. Recoil model? What does that mean, brother? Ricky, I need you to enunciate or expand on your question, my friend. Although, Trevor, I'm going to backtrack on that. The SIG 320 line is probably more widely sold because of the full military use. They have over 2 million units in production or have been produced. But I think the Glock 19 having a longer, almost 30-year run history before the 320s came out, I think they have more guns out, but it could be close. Zaxxon, have a good one. May you wake up tomorrow only owning Chrysler products.
I'm a unicorn.
The FFA wants to take your plane away, although you have your own drag strip where you land it. Well, then that doesn't make any sense. Uh, 38 Super, unless you're using moon clips, does not run out of a revolver. 38 Super is a rimless cartridge. It's designed to run in semi-automatic pistols. Are you using moon clips with that gun? You think Trevor might be Andrew? They want to take away your plane because your drag strip is too loud. Oh, you got a Taurus that shoots 38 Super? Gotcha. You got a semi-auto, I mean, yes. Brand new GT350 or a 303 Terminator Cobra. Considering the 350 makes 140 more horsepower, I'd go with the 350. Bought merch a month ago, but none of us know him, and his channel is less than a month old. Who bought merch? Nobody bought merch from me. Literally nobody's bought anything from me. I smell chopsticks. Bro, you're just gonna have to Google it, dude. Wow. Fuck, there's a big gap in my shit here. Yet my interaction is just fucking normal. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Yeah, nobody's ordered shit from me. Oh, you bought your own merch? Gotcha. You bought a signed shirt? Yep. Joe! Don't look now, but there's a chopstick in your hat. I don't believe you. Anyways, later, folks. Alright, Zaxxon, you have a good one. There you go. Stone, McManus, I need to know what size shirts you need. And don't worry about it, Trevor. It's an inside joke.
XL, 2X long. Got you both. Let me make a note real quick. Yes, I can type without looking. I just don't like to do it. Put me on the list. Alright. Well, I'm getting shirts made, guys, but I will definitely reach out to people that are asking me for it. Stone and McManus have already paid for theirs. Stone has definitely paid for his. Do you only want one 2X long Stone, or do you want it for both of them, or do you want one a different size for somebody else? I'm probably just going to do standard colors at first, black, white, and gray. I may do some different colors as we move along, but the first order, like I said, they're going to be about, I'm only going to have like 50 shirts for the first run, and then I'll keep buying more. What size SFR? Right, you're getting 2 Stone, but do you want them both to be the same size? Yep, one sign. Okay, so we'll do them both the same. 2XL for him, alright. Gotcha. Cody, it's going to be for the shirts. I'm going down on Saturday to get the process started. It'll probably take a week or 2 to get the shirts made, so it'll be by the end of the month. Where did I get the hooks on the pegboard? Amazon, dude. Just type in pegboard hooks. They're just made out of plastic. What's the design? It's just going to be my name. It'll be the Jimmini show on the front. It'll have the American flag, kind of like this one does. So it'll have the American flag on it. It'll probably have probably a bigger flag on the back. It'll either have a flag on the front and my name on the back, or my name on the front and a flag on the back. So, and they're all U.S. manufactured shirts, and it's a U.S. guy making the shirts for me. So it's going to be all local sourced, local made. Like I said, there's only going to be 50 up front, and there's already, I'm going to say probably 10 of them are going to be spoken for right away, so it's going to be like 40 of them. They're going to be $19.99, so $20 a shirt. If the first run does well, I'll do like demo, and I'll do a different shirt every so yeah, Michael, there will be. First run is going to be, like I said, I'll do them for $20 a shirt for the first run, and then we'll take it from there. I think 25 might be a little bit much. How do I throw you my money? Cash App is the best way. But you can email me, and I can take credit cards over email and shit like that. So, if you want one, let me know. I'll put you on the list, and then we'll, PayPal is his favorite way. Yeah, fuck you, McManus. Got any Jim and Show embassy shirts for the rest of us rest of the worlders? How's it going? Hey, Phantom of the Pines. I can ship to Canada. But yeah, so, I'm not trying to make the live stream just about selling them, but yeah. It'll be a similar font to what I had on the other shirts.
Hold on, let me pull one of them up. Let me find one of them. So it's going to be similar to this flag. So these were shirts I was doing through spring, but they fucking suck. I've actually got one of these hoodies. So, Trevor, I can put you on the list, and when they're made, then you'll at least be in line for one. But yeah, so that was one design that we were doing. Another one we were doing was just where it was going to be my name under the flag, but I want to put the American flag on the sleeve, I think. Yeah, so that's the other thing. So, moving forward, McManus, because he donates so much through the channel, I will count his towards it. But it's got to be done either through credit card or through Cash App, because YouTube takes 30% right off the top, and I won't get paid for 6 weeks. So anything that I'm getting right now on this live stream, I won't get for 6 weeks. So it has to be done either through Cash App or Zelle, or through my credit card, through my email. Hey Trevor, how's the Corvette doing? Send me a request. Alright, hold on one second. I'm trying, I didn't mean to turn this into just sales, so sorry guys. Hold on. Shift or hold on. Yeah, it won't actually let me look you up, because it says it won't let me look you up unless you've actually done something. So you actually got to click on my Cash App. So mine is $Jimmini, Jimmini. What happened to the walls? You got some gone? Unfortunately, business has taken a lot of my money, and I didn't want to take a loan, so I pawned a bunch of my assets. No, I got banned for that shit. Feel free to use this link for invites. There you go. OD green or black? Black. I'm not going to do an OD green shirt. I might do an OD green shirt. Maybe I'll do gray, OD green, and black. Or I might just do OD green and black for the first 50, and then we'll change them up depending on how people want. So, anyways, like I said, though, you'll have to send it to me, dude. But I got you marked down for one. We'll work out the card thing otherwise. Defense, welcome back, my guy. Michael, I'll put you down for one, and then once you pay, we'll mark you as paid. But I need to know what size you need. And obviously, I'm going to need, like, mailing address and stuff, so keep that in mind. Just let me know when to pay you. Like I said, Saturday I'm going to go down and give them the design. I have to give them the flag data. We might just do a plainer flag, but we'll definitely do a flag and then the name and stuff. I got to give him the font, and then he'll create it for me, and then he's going to order the shirts for me. He does this professionally. He owns a record shop. He does professional shirts and stuff. So he says it's usually like a 2.5 week lead time. So I'll go down and see him on Saturday. So why feel like poo? I'm just running some depressive state, I guess we'll call it right now. But I'll let you know after I get it set up, SFR. I felt that. Yeah. Thoughts on astigmatism after buying an SRO? I have astigmatism. I've also had corrective surgery done on my eyes, so I can actually see now. But even with my astigmatism, I don't have a problem with a SRO. I don't do collabs, Trevor. I mean, when you're set up for me to pay with you getting screwed on fees, since I don't do Cash App or the others. Well, like I said, if you just do card, if you do credit card, I can just take that. We can do that through email or whatever. We can text each other. I can text you, and then you can text me, whatever. We can do it. Or I can even send. I don't know if I can send you a request for on through credit card. We can do whatever, dude. We'll figure it out. You send me that shy tack, we'll call it even. Sign yours, no toe Joe. Jesus Christ. Thoughts on Coke? Actually a water guy. XL, I can message you on Discord or email when I get paid tomorrow. Alright, dude, just message me when you get set up, dude. I have you marked down. So it looks like I'm getting some XLs, some 2XLs, and some 3XLs made. Throw in a used hat and you got a deal. It's on its way to you. What is on your hand, dude? It is called Home Decor Cum. It's paint. I like the 407K. I don't have any real time behind a Defender CCW, so sign mine, Toeless Joe Jackson. Hopefully I won't get in trouble for signing it that way. I know who you're asking for, Shoeless Joe Jackson. Looks like stripper glitter. Boy, you got to be a weird ass stripper. I don't have anything to really compare. I mean, this is a Moto 5 with a 6.5 inch screen or a 6.2 inch screen. So, I mean, that's my hand. Gallon of water. It's just angle, I guess. Damn it. Dr. Pepper went out my nose. Sorry. I'll give you something huge you can hold in your hand for comparison. Look, buddy. I don't swing that way. Unless I swing that way. I had to ask for mine before you asked for yours. Same da. Thoughts on shrimp? Only if it's already been peeled and depued. I don't like it when it's got the little dangly legs on them still. The Deagle is massive. What were you thinking? Your Deagle. I thought you were going to do like the Deagle Makarov clone combo. You know, the Dakarov. Oh my god, I'm dead. Holy shit. Eh. Actually, the craziest thing, I really don't have a gag reflex. I do, but it's very, very, very minimal. Bitcoin's down again! Huh? Anyo Haseo is hello, how are you? Sana Hamnida? Not Sameda. Samne Handida. Samne Handida. I'll try to send my cash tomorrow. Just let me know, Trevor, and we'll get you taken care of. You said your hands were small, but it makes it look big. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why he said that I need the Desert Eagle. They're discontinuing it. That sucks. Deadpool and Wolverine. Have you seen it yet? Yes, sir. I have. That's just the trailer. It's in no way the entire movie. I think Susu needs to get herself a shirt so she can have me all over her. That came out wrong. Or did it? Thoughts on 5.7 by 28? 5.7 by 28 is a fun range round, but since we don't get the fully automatic P90 here in the United States, which was so damn fun, and the reason to actually have the 5.7 round, we don't get the full benefit of the 5.7 round. So I think the 5.7 is a great toy round, but for self-defense, you have a high chance of over-penetration in it. You don't get good guns here in California. Of course not. We don't export outside of the United States anymore. Thoughts on the movie? It's one of the most perfect movies I've seen from a superhero standpoint in a long-ass time. You and Susu should meet up one day. She's so far away. I have 1 stone. Oh, McManus just admitted he's only got 1 stone. Your thoughts on the trailer? The movie was really good, dude. Me and my buddy went to Alamo Draft House, so we got to eat, like, real good food while we were watching it. Laughed my patootie off. Like I'm fatter, huh? Well, my rounds, yeah. But yeah, like I said, though, it's a good round. I've got the T-Sauce 5.7, the PX 5.7, and I've got the Palmetto State Rock right now in 5.7. They're fun. It's the size of a Volkswagen. Is everything all right? I'm just running through depression. Have I seen the Craven trailer? Yes, but I don't really remember it. It was played during the Deadpool movie. I like my women that way too. What, tied up in a basement? Me and the wife had a date night. I went into the drive-in and watched Twister and Deadpool and Wolverine. How is the new Twister? I kind of miss the original Twister. I like the original Twister. Number 1, Helen Hunt. But number 2, Cal. Where does Susu live? Arizona. I was bidding on one today, but it went up to 900. Jesus, for a fucking FNX? Cali sucks for guns unless you're paying GTA 5 at 1 a.m. at full blast. Yep. Is that a Luger? No, sir. That is a Ramline Syntec. It is a Mark II copy made out of polymer, but it has such a weird grip angle that it looks like a Luger. You still have the orange CZ that you yeeted down range. No, Stonehaven bought it from me, and it is no longer orange. It is now blue. Smith & Wesson 22 Victory. I've had one. They shoot decent. They can be a little picky on ammo, though. Check me at the range. The other monitor is 180 at the range in Free State. Check channel. I'll be good. Haven't seen Twisters. Hugh Jackman said in an interview it was the best time he had in any movie he starred in, plus didn't take long for him to get back into shape. Yeah, 6,000 calories a day. Sure. Sure to the collab or sure to the shirt? Buy more guns. Problem I have right now is I pawned a lot of my guns. So as soon as I come up with $6,000, I will get all my guns back, and then it will be nothing but steel guns up there again. But business comes first, dude. And like I said, I didn't want to take out a loan, mainly because it's hard to get like a sub 10K loan, personal loan. Really, it really is, because a lot of banks don't give a shit about giving out that little. And I'm also trying to work on getting a loan next year for a house, so I don't want to fuck up my credit. So I borrowed against all my guns, or at least all my modern guns. Have I ever played with the Stoeger 22's POH? Yes, I have. I have a video on the channel of one SFR. Interesting gun. I didn't shoot it though, but I did examine it. Can you post videos at the range? I can put up videos after I've gone to the range, but I can't do a live from the range. But I can put up videos from the range. I just have to edit them and actually film them. Got mine in FDE. Yep, Twister's not all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, remakes usually aren't. That's too bad. Oh no, that was the other guy that asked, how do I get a girlfriend? Money. Do you want to collab for a shirt? No, I'm good, Trevor. Great idea, man. They're on the wall waiting to fill their purpose. Now they sit. Yeah, it sucks because I didn't sell any, Hung. Well, no, I sold a couple to some buddies, guns that I really didn't want anymore, but I actually borrowed against like 35 guns. You keep saying okay and sure, Susu. Which one?
Luke Combs did a good song for the Twisters. Did he? All my videos are with policy, reloading, and holstering cover. No bullet shown, but the one shot in the air. Interesting. Would you be willing to let me join your live so I can show you some of my pieces to you and everyone? No, because you can't actually display firearms in a live. You can show them in a background, but you can't touch them. You can't hold them. You can't display. You can't demonstrate them. So no, and I don't do collaborations, dude. I like the FDE. I'm looking for one under 800. Yep, both. Ooh. Send me an email. I'm in Pennsylvania, so I have some cool things. Nice. Racking not showed. The FDA, FDNX looks really good. I just can't resist the all black. Shady Side back. Tells a friend, guess who's back. Guess back. Ain't no love in Oklahoma. Yeah, if you join the, we have a Discord. Somebody put up the link. You're going to get off in an hour. Well, I'm getting off in 12 minutes, Trevor, so would you ever go visit Joe? What are you, a fucking matchmaker? How about CCI for the victory? CCI, the mini mags, the 22 long rifle, the more high-powered ones, tend to run it very well. I've had problems with the quiets, obviously, because they're a lower power round. I like the 2011, but I prefer the 1911 because the 1911 has the thinner grip on it. Callie sucks for time. Sorry, bud. You good, man. I saw your post. Thank you, Zillion. Sorry. Like I said, if I'm off tonight, you can imagine how bad I was feeling on Monday. So my wife was listening and asked me how much all my guns and ammo is worth. Hey, A-hole's wife, I borrowed $6,000 against my guns, but if I had sold my guns were worth about 50 grand. Can't go wrong, brother. Pretty much. Am I still live? There we go. Sorry. It's not your manipulating a firearm. It's my video, though, on the monitor. Damn, Hollywood email sent. Thoughts on the Kimber Repeat Black Ice? I like all the repeats. They have a nice cuts to them. They're decent. They're very tightly fitted, or at least Stone's was. Hope you feel better. Me too. I can see you guys hitting off or getting along really well, but I definitely not consider myself a matchmaker. Have a good one, man. Stay strong out there. You seem like a great person. I try to be as decent as I can, Matthew, and like I said, this one was way off from where I normally am. I'm more ADHD when I'm doing these streams, but it just, I'm not feeling it, dude. I'm forcing myself to have as good a time as I can. Just making sure you're at least alive. Oh, dude, I'm not going to get to that. I would never get to that point again. Have a good night, y'all. Keep your chin, brother. Thank you, Peanut. You own a pawn shop? No, I don't. I am in Virginia, and I own an odds and ends shop. Although I am working to get my FFL one way or another. Either my buddy's bringing an FFL into the store, or I'm applying for one at the end of the month. It's going to be $1,000 to get an FFL with an SOT, but I will do it. I'm an ADHD, a blessing and a curse. It can be, dude, because once you hyper-focus, you stay locked in on it. But if you don't, good fucking luck, right? Let me see something here. It's 11:50 here. 4 a.m. is coming up for work. Got to get my tail in bed for work. See you next time. Phantom, thank you, dude. Like I said, I'm out at midnight my time here anyways, too. So, nothing against anybody, but I'm pushing it to stay lively. So I'm going to be ending it here not too soon. Make sure you like and subscribe too, guys. By the way, Sky CPX 3 RDR 380. The 380 feels better in the hand than the 9mm. The trigger also feels slightly better. And if you already have, if it's the RDR, that's not a bad gun. I still think there are better options in that price range, but it's a solid gun for the money. Hit the like. Hold on, I'll scroll down and do it now, Stone. No girlfriends? No, I do not have a girlfriend currently. Sue, you have a great night. Enjoyed all your videos of you at on your vacation and stuff, driving through and getting there. That was awesome. Gotta go work at 2 a.m. All right, Trevor. SFR, I'll talk to you tomorrow. Paint a house on the weekend and make a quick $1,000. Dude, I'm so physically disabled. I painted half my bedroom today. That's all I was able to get done, and I'm painting the other half tomorrow.
He's got one of those new Kershaw live wire automatic out the front thing. Sick first switchblade. Nice, dude. Binary donation. If someone donates $20, crypto matches immediately. Ah, I appreciate that, crypto. Hold on, I gotta pull a nose hair out. Oh shit, came out of its own. I agree with that. I have ADHD, but I'm hoping to focus on something, then I'm all in on it. Yeah. Also, when I set my mind to something, I pretty much see it through. Fuck the consequences. Like when I bought the Charger and I started doing all the modifications to it, I freaking did the wheels, the bumper, the exhaust, the rear, the interior, the radio, everything. I did all that within, what, a week and a half? Would I ever consider getting another girlfriend, or are they too expensive? No, it's just I haven't found the right one. With my hobbies and my proclivities, like I've got gun lockers sitting out, and guns always sitting out, unless I leave the house and then I lock them up. Stonehaven comes in with $20, and it's his 20th Super on live. Thank you so much, Stone, because I know what you're doing, and I appreciate it, dude. But yeah, so it's just, I have to find somebody that's into the exact same stuff I am. So that's the main reason I've been doing lives. I'm trying to find somebody to hang out with. No sneeze after pulling out that nose hair. Law gets me every time. It would have, but I didn't get it. I thought I did. I got to get, boys. Have a good rest of your night. Remember, you're not allowed to quit. All right, McManus. I'll keep everybody updated as I get closer to it, but obviously we're going to do a live stream on Friday at 7 p.m. Eastern again, so make sure you're here for that. Like, subscribe, all that stuff. Hit the notification. Goobity, and you'll get notified for that one. And then you'll be able to come and hang out. And then Monday I will have official time frame for the shirts. So like I said, I got to put together the file for the graphic and take it down to him. And Crypto comes in with his California, his $20 donation. You guys are both kings. I love you both. You guys, thank you so much. And it's your 5th live on a Super. You're a king too. I wish I lived a little closer. I would offer to come over and paint your place for you. It's one of my many skills I do as a handyman. Oh, I don't mind doing it. It just takes me longer. Also, I'm doing it really badly, so it makes me feel even better. Because I know I did it. But I finally got the Nazi emblem off my kitchen wall. I also had to install my stove. My buddy Brandon, who's sharing space with me, who also runs Bears, or is the manager at Bears Trading Post. I didn't realize I had to change over the electrical cable because it didn't come already installed, so he did that for me. What's a good hunting rifle? If you're just getting into it, Savage Axis XP, I know SFR doesn't like those, but then also the Ruger Predators, Ruger Ranch, and the Ruger American are all good ones. I want to contribute to the algorithm because I'm broke. Can we all hit the like button? That's all you got to do, Fish. When people donate, that's super awesome because it does help out the channel in the long run. Awesome, awesome, awesome. But just by interacting, the fact that you're making comments, that you're hitting the like, you're hitting the heart, you're doing all the stuff you're doing, that shit makes the channel grow faster than anything else. What age was your first tattoo? Also, are you Asian? Yes, Hung. I am half Korean, which is why I have the eyes. My first tattoo was last year in 2023, believe it or not. I didn't start getting tattoos literally about a year ago. The first tattoo was this one that comes down the arm, and I had no problems with that one. And then the next one was this one, and then this one, and then we started filling it in. And the left arm has this, and then this whole arm is going to be kind of horror themed, but with mechanical. You can see there's a gear there that he has to finish out. So it's going to be gears and like pistons and stuff, but you're going to see like body parts and shit popping out. Did I see that the FBI just announced 22 has better stopping power than 9mm? No, I didn't. Trevor, sorry you're sick, dude. Hellcat Pro sucks. Okay. Okay, Andrew. And carry a light 5-7 pound hand loaded with the hand tied lures in your pocket to fly fish. I gotta tell you, man. I suck at fly fishing. I would just carry a collapsible Zebco reel and just do regular fishing. Sorry, man. I just suck at fly fishing. I know you're more than capable. I'm just saying I would definitely offer to do it for you so I can get done quicker for you. Take one more stressful thing off your back. Just give you a helping hand. Cody, I appreciate that, man. That's super solid of you. I really do appreciate that. That is homie work right there, and I appreciate that one. Homie, not homo. No homo. 5.7 is a spicy 22. Granted, it is, but the armor-piercing ones are actually 36 grain, so 36 or 38. It's not the 40 grain. So gonna start carrying a full size. Go for it, dude. The Springfield XD lineup is a little bit antiquated in its design, its recoil function, things like that, but it is a very effective handgun. So you're not unarmed when you're carrying one, for sure. Cut the frame on my Ruger SR9 now, has a long barrel and a compact frame. I love it. I got a buddy that did that to a Glock 19, made it so it could take Glock 26 mags, and I rebuilt it and turned it into a Glock 45. Lighter 20s. Yeah. 38. Thank you. Thoughts on Smith & Wesson M9 2.0 competitor metal? It's a little overpriced. If it was about $150 cheaper, if it was about $700, it would be a really good purchase. Same thing with the Rival S from Canik. They need to be slightly cheaper, and then they become good deals. But they're very good shooters, very good guns, so I approve of them. Or keep it. You don't know. Yeah. Well, you don't have to get rid of your guns. And again, most of my guns, so I sold 5 guns out of my collection, and I pawned 34 guns, 34, 35 guns. So I still have those guns. I just have to get them out. So, and I didn't take much per gun so that I can get them out cheaper. I did volume over money. Volume over value. That's what we'll call it. So that's how I did that one. So as I start buying them back, you'll see them start populating on the wall. Now, I could bring my 1894 and my 1903 pocket hammerless and some of my older guns, but I don't want to do that because my actual gun safes aren't here. I have gun lockers here, so I just don't want to. So, pawned 30. I'm not sure if you're here in the United States or if you live in a state that doesn't allow for it, but pawn shops are a great way to go if you don't want to use credit. I'm trying to buy a house next year. So if I had borrowed 8 to 10 grand, it would have been a loan that I'd be paying back that would affect my ability to get a house, but I already have 2 car loans right now. So I didn't want to add another loan to it. So rather than getting a loan, I borrowed against my guns. So they are in the possession of the gun store, of the pawn shop, because they gave me the money, but I borrowed against them, and now I'm going to pay them back, but it's a lower price than using credit cards, by far, lower price than using credit cards, and it doesn't affect my credit the way that taking a loan does. So, if you had the 45 tactical, would you keep it? I don't know if I would. It depends on its, when it becomes a more rare item, then I'll keep them longer. But if it's something I can easily replace, I don't keep them ever. I don't know about you, but I think the 1911 is just overpriced. Some of them are, but you can get TSOS, Gerson, and Taurus models in the $400 to $500 range that are reasonable guns, dude. What interest rate did the pawn shop hit you with? I don't want to get into that because I'm friends with them, but basically it winds up coming back at about 10%, so it's still a better rate than doing it any other way. That's how you knew it was 50K earlier. No, I just know the value of my guns if I sold them all. Most of my guns are $1,200 to $1,500 guns that I could sell, and if I sold them all, like Spectre Comp and X5 Legions, all of my expensive guns would bring a lot of money. Use 100% of the value, 100% of my credit limit. You've heard that helps your credit. Oh yeah, dude, absolutely. That's how I'm going to do it. Have I ever checked out the 645? Yes, I have. Shot it, now I want to get rid of it. I've done that, dude. I had the SKS Model D. What's credit card rates down there? It depends on your credit, and I had a bankruptcy 2 years ago for medical, and I have 2 small credit cards, and they're 29% interest. So trust me, 10% versus 29%, I'm doing way better doing it through the pawn shop. Crypto talking business. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, $100 credit card? You know how hard it is to get a $100 credit card? Unless I want to do a secured credit card, and that's just you putting up the money that you're borrowing. I don't know what any of that is, dude. What is VIX UVIXy puts? I don't know what any of that is, dude. Alright, kids. We're at midnight. I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. I know that there's more people here than there has been the whole night, mainly because I'm sitting and we're talking about guns and shit, but I gotta get out of here. So do me a favor. Hit the like button. 29% is chunky. Yeah, but when you had like $3 million in medical debt that you're never going to be able to pay back, and you have to file medical bankruptcy, it fucks your credit. Limit could be $1,000. Just use $100 on it. Yeah. So Stone, they say the sweet spot for a credit card is about 30%. So if it was $1,000, I want to use about $300. But I get exactly what you're talking about. Need another line. None of my friends are, not that I know of. Everybody will see you Friday. Like I said, Michael, you can reach out to me in Discord or through email. You know which guns are here to stay and which ones will get discontinued. You just got to follow trends and read a lot. Also, I worked at 2 gun stores, so I have a lot of connections. Fish live on Friday. Yes, I will eat fish on Friday. Love you in a non-homo way. All right, Cody, non-homo way. Homo way. Crypto, no, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that one. We'll talk to you guys another day. Thank you for the yin-yang. I'll do that tomorrow as soon as I get paid. Whenever, dude. Just let me know. Just reach out to me and we'll take care of you. I am out. I'm going to hit this little X up here, and then I'm going to hit the other one that says okay. And